Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, January 24th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Of 2025 without background noise, at least for now. I hope you're all ready and set. Let's go, baby. I've got a bunch of cool knives to check out, and we got some extra cool gear, and I'm missing a screw. Maybe you guys can help me figure out how to, I have a screw loose. But I hope you had a fantastic week. This is where we hang out and talk about knives. This is a knife-friendly show / get together. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. You don't have to be a knife aficionado. This could be your first live stream if you are, or if you aren't. Make sure you tell everybody where you're hailing from. Are you flipping or flicking a knife right now? Where on the planet are you? We have people from all over the planet come for this 4-hour live stream where we don't judge. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just have a good time. We always end up talking about snacks in betwixt all Twix. Ooh, I like right Twix. I don't know if I like right Twix or better than left Twix. And you'll see me get squirreled sometimes because that's just part of the fun. This is where we get to kick back and I get to interact with all of my lovely other people in the knife community. A big shout out to all of our members of law enforcement out there. Thank you for your service. And a big shout out to all the firefighters out there. Thank you for what you do. All the first responders and our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you very much for your service. And everybody that's in the trades and working at fast food and at the grocery stores, and our truckers out there, and all the Beez bladers that are working right now, listening with the earbud in, and everybody that's driving down the road just listening, you know, to get just a little bit of hear what's going on. And I will try to narrate and let you know what everybody's saying. And when we talk about knives, try to imagine those knives being laid out on the table and we're all standing around this big gym and there's snacks and punch. Some of you might have spiked punch depending upon your preference, but it's all visual. Just imagine it in your mind, kind of like an audiobook. That's how I think about it. But I got to get the bell out. Oh my goodness. We got to get this party started right. Hold on, we got stuff happening already. Knives are live. Life has been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said left Twix, sir. I love it. Left Twix, sir. So we have a left Twixter in the house, not a trickster. And Mr. Dwayne K has been a member for 38 months with a super chat. He said, hello, everyone. Listening tonight, not feeling well. Well, just kick back and relax, Dwayne. Take her easy, man. Turn the lights down low. Come on, baby. Turn the lights. Nope, let's not do some singing. Tim B, he said, why do we all have to stand, Bees? Can we have comfy chairs? Can't we have comfy chairs? Yes. Did I say you had to stand? I won't stand for it. I've had all I could stand that I can't stand no more. Who said that? What's up, Blake? And hey, Top Dog 8762's in the Hive. And Prado, hold on, hold the bus. These are channel members checking in with their, if channel members get one free super chat a month, which is very nice, very, very nice. And besides Dwayne K being a member for 38 months, I'm waiting for Prado's to come up. Oh, there it is. Prado 24 has been a member for 37 months with a super chat. He said, hug your loved ones. Next week will be 38 months, lol. That's what I'm talking about. All my lovely, lovely members and watchers. What's up, Brian White and Twisted Sis and Joe Kasperick and Gareth HB and Tim B and Jeff Patterson, Grim Drake. And that's what I'm doing right now. For all you newbies that are like, what is this? Yes, we're going to talk about knives. I'm going to talk about how my my only Benchmade that I own is missing a screw. It's got it not only had a screw loose, but it has a screw missing. And I got to figure out, do you just write Benchmade a letter and say, can I have some screws, or what do you do? Because now I've got blade play, and I think that's probably going to help with the, yeah, that's going to help with the blade play. I noticed, I was like, why do I have so much blade play? And then I was like, oh, I got a screw missing. I really do like this knife, by the way, but yeah, maybe we'll figure that out too. David Coolis, hello, fine sir. And just a quick poll: who's a left Twix or a right Twix? Which one do you prefer? And I'm really liking these right here. Look at this bad boy. This is the perfect series of the Locust, the CJRB Locust, and in my favorite knife colorway, the Arctic Storm S90V blade steel. This is a very attractive knife. Eric Grimm said, Beez, thanks for your vids. I've learned so much. Dude, Eric, you're very welcome, man. And thanks for hanging out tonight. That's the coolest thing, is that when everybody comes and hangs out on Friday nights, where we can talk about the knives and talk about the things that we want. You know, that's the thing about being a knife collector. Once you get the bug, is trying to figure out what to get next. And there's so many things out there. The possibilities are endless. What's up, Racer X? He said, hi, Beez. How the heck are you? David Coolis ordered this exact locus. Man, you talk about a nice, clean, just a crispy, clean knife. I mean, look at it. Just look at it. Ooh, Blake's been on the budget knife buying binge. 11 this week. Holy moly. Dude, I'm all about quantity, bro. I like quantity just as much as I like quality. I like having a lot of knives. It doesn't matter how many knives I have in my Connect collection. I just can't see ever having too many, because just, oh my gosh, I could just get lost in them. I just love it. You could just never have too many. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Gareth HB, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Gareth just re-upped. Oh, yeah, and Backcountry Dave. We're going to show at Backcountry Dave. He won the mystery knife giveaway last week, and I do have a giveaway put together for tonight. It's not as nice as the ones that Top Dog does, but it's all right. I think it'll pass muster. Is it muster or mustard? Blake Brigancy is up to 236 folding knives. Wowza. You know what? Speaking of knives, folding knives and the like, I want to do some specialized videos. One of these days, Alice, pow, right in the kisser. I'm gonna do a video on fixed blades. I didn't realize I had so many fixed blades. I was getting them out and really enjoying them, and I was like, "Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that one." I didn't realize I had so many. Which is a good thing. That's the fun thing, is when you come across the knife that you forgot you had. That's the best. Joe Kasperk said, I could not figure out what changed in the laws in my area, but I moved 42 miles from where I used to live, and now I cannot purchase knives from any manufacturers. So now I'm stuck buying on the secondary. What? Joe, what state do you live in? Besides confusion. Grimdrake said, I went on Amazon to order some liquid death earlier this week. While I was there, I somehow ended up with a knife in my cart as well. The CJRB Acacia. Blake Brigancy said, God bless you for reading my last name correctly. You rock. Well, thanks, man. Tim B said, new CJRB knives with the, oh yeah, Tim B just put up the link for the new CJRB knives with the new ARSF2 steel. Spray form metallurgy, baby. Yeah, this is one version, and then here is another. Now you can get one that looks just like this with ARRPM 9 steel, or you can get one that looks just like this with S90V steel. So that would be the difference. You can get one or chi other. Mr. David Coolis, hold the bus with a $10 hair super chat. And by the way, if you're new to the live stream, when somebody does a $10 super chat or more, we get the AmeriHair out. It's tradition. He said, I wanted to start the honey flowing. Bees, you need to check out some more traditional slip joints. David Coolis. Some traditional slip. Dude, I carry a traditional slip joint every day. I carry a Victorinox in my pocket every day. No, I get what you're saying. The bug will hit me one of these days. I'm sure it will. I have so much fun with the flipping and the flicking. You know what I mean? What's up, Justin Time? How you doing? Ratter38 said, Beez. Grim Drake said, LEO, I like all the iced teas, but rest in peace is my favorite. LEO said, AmeriHair time. What's up? Oh, it's so good to see all you. Top Dog, how you doing, man? Are you surviving? I heard it on good authority that Top Dog has been he's been on a little spender bender lately with flashlights. That dude likes flashlights as much as he likes knives. I'm not sure which one he likes more, but just so you know, Top Dog is some sort of flashlight aficionado. He knows all about the throw and the meters and the lumens and the candelas and the LP, QRT, ZYX, different kind of LEDs and all that stuff. Just in Time said, is it a CJRB type of night in the hive? Well, we have a couple CJRBs on the table. A couple Mr. Fancy Pants CJRBs. You know, I need to just drop them a line and say, hey, I've done other knife nights. What do you think about a CJRB or artisan night? I'm sure they'd be up for it. Maybe they'll send a couple knives for giveaways. Yeah, I need to do that. James Forson, what's up, man? He said, hi, Beez. Tim Titus said, I finally got a penguin, thanks to Ken Faulkner. Top Dog said, knives before bones. Knives before bones. Knife Wife said, evening, Knife Fam. Hoping it's warm and welcoming in your hive. Good evening, Knife Wife. Twisted Sis said, you do some great fixies, Aries. Yeah, Aries EDC does some great fixed blades. Let's see. Let me get a quick drink ski. When you know what I'll do is later in the evening I'll show what Backcountry Dave won. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you this knife right here, I really like it. I know I like a knife when I'm like, I'm gonna carry that, and then I carry it and I look at it and I just look at it and I flick it and I'm like, I like it. You know, I like it. I really do like this one. And of course, a big part of it are the aesthetics. I like that spear point blade. It's just so clean and crispy. And Arctic, the blue Arctic Storm carbon fiber is my favorite. It always looks so good. And I like what they did with the filler tab, how the filler tab doesn't have screws on the outside. So it kept it really nice and crispy. Nice little gents carry. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Grimdrake said it's finally above zero here in South Central Wisconsin. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched the news in a week, but my mom was telling me that people down south have just been having a blast playing in the snow. And dogs seeing snow for the first time out running around in it and having fun. That's very cool. Just in Time said I was debating between the Holm and Locust, and I went with the Holm. Boo Fam said, What is Boo Fam? What's up, Boo? Boo's in the hive. Oh, and check this out. Look at this. Would you just look at that? This new one by Best Tech, by Paul Munko. I mean, you can't beat that. Look at that. You can't beat that with the stick. There's 3 or 4 different versions of this bad boy. Best Tech Constellation. I mean, this is a very, very nice one. It's another nice one. I'm like, you know what? I'll carry it. It's not a big knife, but it's just so super incredibly smooth. It feels like quality. Not quality, quality. Brian F's been a member for 33 months with a super chat. He said, what's up, Knife Fam? Time to start the weekend off right in the hive. Hey, Beez, how you doing tonight, broski? I'm doing pretty well, Broham Lincoln. Brosif, Top Dog said, Best Tech makes some very nice knives. I just received the tonic today. Oh, would you look at it? Hey, does anybody have a spare screw that I can put in my Benchmade, what do you call this thing? Bailout? Does Benchmade, if you call them, will they just send you free screws, or they make you send the knife in or something dumb? What's the guy got to do for a body screw? Is there another knife that I have that I could take it off of? I just don't know the size of the screw. It's not going to be a very long screw. Oh, wait a minute. It might be. It goes through that tube. Goes through that, what do you call that thing? Is that a standoff? Is that what you call that? A barrel spacer? So I need to figure out what size screw to go in there, because I got blade wobble on the Benchmade and I can't stand that. LCAP said Benchmade will make you send it in. Are you freaking serious? I'm not going to send in my knife for a screw. I'd rather put it in a box and tell Benchmade to suck an egg. Sonny said they'll send a free one. Free one at BM. What's BM? Yeah, Zach. Hey, Zach will probably stop by. Hopefully, he sometimes he stops by on Saturday night. So if Zach stuff stops by, let's ask him if Benchmade will just send me a screw or a set of screws, or I don't know how it works. Jeremy said, send your left kidney and your black credit card, and Benchmade will send you the screw. Well, the problem is I don't have a black credit card, so you know what? Zach might have a pile of them. I hate to ask him though. He's already busy. I hate to ask someone to send me something and go with fooling with mailing something. I really hate to do that. R Not said, hello all, trying to value Fajuni button lock, $20. Yes, got it cheap just for fun. Well, how is it, man? Tell us, does it have good action? I haven't seen that one. Fajuni button lock for $20. Dude, that's why we're here, to talk about knives that we get. They don't have to be some fantastic $200, $300-$400 knife. Dude, $20 is $20. Did you guys see the upgrade to these bad boys? The O Knife U1 Pro. I like that they did a little upgrade to it. And they've got at least 3 versions. I just put a link where you can go check these out. It has a button lock. Let's see, I'm doing this backwards. It has a button lock. This right here takes the standard 4mm bits, and it is magnetized, and it's a button lock. Back here, it's a button lock. And boy, is that magnetized? Sure. Well, that goes in there very nicely. Very nicely. But here's the micarta version of it. And that'll look really good when that darkens up. And then here is carbon fiber looking versions. Probably carbon fiber overlay, I imagine. These are, I don't know, $30 or something. And then you can get the sprinkles, a little bit of sprinkle action. This one here, it looks like it has more texture than it actually does. And my goodness, my fingers are dried out. Them's working hands. Yeah, right. Look at this. Hold the bus. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the 5 BeezBlades membership super chat. Mr. Faulkner. Let's see who got him. Mike Felger, Aaron B, God Drop Shots, Sean Batts, and nobody listens to Eric. Who said that? Jeff Patterson said, waiting on my Spyderco Sage 6. Oh, the Sage 6, that's the new one. What is it that's different about that one? Is that the top liner lock? The new Spyderco Sage 6. I'm guessing that's the top liner lock. Arnott said, it's all right. Opening detent is a bit sticky if using studs, but we will see. Brian F said, Beez, that micarta die is very nice. I gave some custom ones of the original one for Christmas. Blake said, it's a sharp leopard, not a swordfish. It's a sharp leopard, not a swordfish. Was that one of the video I did? I said I quoted the wrong one. It's a sharp fish, not a sharp. It's not a sharp fish. It's a sword leopard. Jeff Patterson said button lock. Okay, the button lock Spyderco, but I believe it's a compression button lock. Here's the updated version of the Remette WD107. I like it now. The other one, I didn't carry it because it had a weak detent. This one has a very nice detent, and it is very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. Look how coppery. What's up, John Blackman? How you doing, man? Knives Are Life said button compression. Yeah. Aaron B said, yeah, same as the smock. Oh, hold on. Voo Fam. Yeah, we got a full report from Voo Fam, ladies and gentlemen, our SHOT Show aficionado. Voo Fam with the $10 hair super chat. Wait a minute. Make sure I'm getting everyone in here. I got Ken Faulkner up on the screen, who gifted 5 BeezBlades memberships. Jeremy Muntz, new channel member. Everybody, welcome Jeremy. And then, but wait, there's more. We got Boo Fam. He said, had a fantastic SHOT Show. I look forward to the potential projects for Remette. Oh, man, I know, man. Remette, dude. Remette is on fire. They're on fire. Radar 38 said the Sage 6 looks very interesting. James Rye said, yo, how's it going tonight? What's up, James? And hey, everybody that's in here just hanging out and you haven't said anything, say hello to everybody. Let us know you're there. You know, just say, hey, just listening, or hey, just saying hello. Jeremy Mounts said he loves his RTB. Yeah, the B's very nice. Master Bowsmith said I bought is it Rake or Rake? Rake P801 today. Seems like a great knife. That is a good knife, dude. That is a very good knife. It's in my case on the other side of that table. Vu Fam said, Beez, we may have a few OEM projects in the works with some big names. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. That's exciting. Some OEM projects in the works. What's this wee business, man? What's this wee business? Like, you talking about like this one, like the wee bougie banter? I've been carrying this one. I really like it. Something about it. I don't know. I just like it. I like it a lot. David V ordered the Asher Nomad today. What's up, Kristen Noble? Steve said, how big are the names? Huh. Master Bowsmith said 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Oh yeah, here's the, if you want to go a Mr. Fancy Pants version. You know, these are pretty cool. If you like to carry a what do you call this? Why isn't it showing the lines? What the you got to be kidding me. This has a ceramic blade. I made a video showing this knife, and I was just talking about this in general. And I remembered seeing something looked very white. This has a freaking ceramic blade in it. You got to be kidding me. So I'm guessing they sell extra ceramic blades. That's freaking crazy. Ivan said, Beez, I have you to blame for my knife spending. Dude, what can I say? You know, I'm not ashamed. Gregory Witt said, and Hive, good evening, everyone. Beez and Hive. What's up, Gregory? How you doing, man? How you doing, Broham? Prado said, good thing it wasn't a snake. Yeah, it would have bit me. Vu Fan said, how do you sharpen that? I have a little experience with ceramic blades. Can you sharpen that? I would imagine it's probably, you probably just get replacements for it. That is a good question. I'm looking right now. Ceramic utility blade replacements. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy 10 pack for $20 of ceramic utility knife blades. I didn't even know that existed. You got to be freaking kidding me. This is crazy. I mean, what'll they think of next? Here, I'll put a link in the description. Look at this. Right there's a link. Ceramic, C-E-R-A-M-I-C, ceramic utility blades. This is crazy. What the heck? And you don't have to get O-Knife brand, but yeah, there's O-Knife ceramic utility blades, 10 pack, compatible with O-Tackle U1, U1 Pro, and U1 Titanium. Fits most utility knives. Durable, harder than steel. Yeah. Ideal for home, office, and crafting. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I had no idea. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't know there was such thing. You can get ceramic utility blades. I want to see you stick one of these in a bench, Vu, without it snapping off. What the heck? It's sharp. What? Oh my gosh, it's very, very clean. Do you hear how quiet that was? Wow. That is pretty cool. Vu said, cut a piece of cardboard. Cut some paper. I can cut paper all day long. No, but look how clean it. Hold on. Yeah, harder than steel. I mean, technically, that's not how I would phrase it. Look at that. It's surprisingly smooth. Holy cow. It's very quiet. I mean, it is. Look at that. What the heck? A ceramic blade. What'll they think of next? Ha! You learn something every day. If you're wondering about where this comes from, I just put up a link to where you can go check these out. There's 3 versions of the Pro, and then here is a link to the titanium version. That's this one right here that came with the ceramic blades. I didn't even know it came with ceramic. There's where this one came from. I don't know if they're still on sale or not, but that is novel. Top Dog said, just a reminder, Mr. Beez, contents of last week's giveaway and Olight stocking draw. Yes, sir. Backcountry Dave. The only thing we have to do when I get Backcountry's Dave things out is draw from the stocking. Arky said, at least with ceramic blades, no worries about rusting. That's true. What's up, Kodiak? He said, live in the hive, baby. Dude, Kodiak, look at this, dude. It's a ceramic blade on this U1 titanium. And I can't believe how incredibly sharp it is. I'm making a mess on my table. It cuts so quiet. I know you guys can't tell. I did not think it would be that slicey. That is crazy. What's up, Reb? Reb Saul's first timer. Hello from Tampa, Florida. What's up, Reb? Dude, I'm glad you're here. I just made a big mess on the table. Hold on. Let me get my classic waste basket out here. Oh, I just totally, there we go. I'm making messes. Stuart said, just in time, the nightshade is sweet. That's what I'm carrying in my right pocket right now. One of my all-time favorite knives is the nightshade with L-Max. The L-Max isn't what makes it my favorite. It's just the fact that this is like one of the greatest knives on the planet. Once you get one, you start using it, if you think it's ugly, the ugliness will go away because you will like the action is just so good. Oh, such a good user. It's a slicer. I use the heck out of this knife. I mean, the holy heck out of this knife. Master Bowsmith said, question, if given the option, would you take 154 CM or 14 C28N? I would take 154 CM. I like them both. Stuart said, just in time, the nightshade. Oh, I've read that like 5 times. Vu Fam said, I want to try to bench it. Yeah, but it would. Just in time said, harder than a jawbreaker. Vu Fam said, ceramic seems like it would break and not bend. Yeah, it would probably snap. Jeremy said, why all of a sudden do I want a utility blade? I don't know, dude. They are pretty cool. And there are times when utility blades have their purpose. You know, you don't always have to use a knife. If you got something like this and like that, and like this and James Rye said, I keep checking out the Schillen cutter. Yeah, dude. I like the Schillen cutter, but this is just my preference. I like the liner lock better myself. Pivot locks are fun and they're pretty cool, but they seem to be thicker in the handle, whereas this one is just a little more streamlined for me. Justin Time said, yeah, looks sweet. Micarta and brass bolster and L-Max for 135. Oh, so they have these available. Dude, I'm telling you, for 135, that's a steal. Alex said, kukris are pretty neat looking. Miller said, I want to try the Kaiser Thieweed. Stuart said, top dog, try the Raccoon Bowie. Oh, yeah, you know what? That is one that I don't think I have. I don't think I got a Raccoon Bowie. Billy said, nightshade or Schillen cutter? Nightshade. I have the shilling cutter. The shilling cutters is kind of thick, and I prefer the liner lock. I don't know, it just feels better in my hand. Nightshade. This is one of my everyday carries. This is one of my go-tos. Top Dog said, yeah, I need to get that one. It's crazy that earlier on in my knife collecting, when Vosteed came out with their very first knife release, it looked like this, and it was the very first version of the Nightshade, and I fell in love with that knife, and lo and behold, it's still in my top 5. Tim Titus said, I like my Nightshade. Dude, they cut so well. That's what's, I mean, they just, dogs are in the backyard. The backyard camera is giving me notifications. Someone's in the backyard, and it looks like a doggy. Both dogs are in the backyard. Look, we can spy on the dogs in the backyard. They're back there and just chilling. They both went to the groomer today. They're just kind of chilling right now. Look how fluffy they are. You can't really tell right now. This camera's in black and white. They're just kind of chilling, probably waiting to come back in. They're like, we don't want to get our pretty fur all messed up. Dog butt. Yeah. Mr. Beano's said the new Mini Momo is a slicer. Yeah, the Mini Momo is a really good slicer also. Miller said, I sold my shilling cutter, was doing pinch cuts, and found myself hitting the button. Tim B just put up a link for Vosteed knives on Amazon. Prado said, I love my Nightshade, and it was a giveaway win from Vosteed to make it even sweeter. Oh, yeah. Top Dog said, has anyone used Sasquatch wax on my Carta? Jeremy saw Bigfoot jump behind the tree. Dude, did you really? And I missed it? Yeah, when you let the dogs out, you know when they're back to the door and ready to come back in because the camera gives you another notification. I think they must have came in. Yeah, this is our huge tree in the back. This tree is gigantic. It is a big tree. It's a big one. Aaron B said, what are everyone's thoughts on the Vosteed porcupine? Let's see. I had the porcupine out last week. We were talking about it. I think it's sold out, isn't it? It's a top liner lock. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ratter said, who let the dogs out? That would be Mrs. Beez let the dogs out. Garrett said, 2 dogs and 1 cat in the wild out back. The Vosteed porcupine. I think I put that one in the Vosteed case, but I can grab it. Or did I leave it out here? Got a couple new ones by Trevisa, a new one by Concept here. Let's see if I put the Vosteed where it's actually supposed to go. That's the question. Vosteed Acorn, that's a good one. Yeah, here it is. The Vosteed porcupine. Top liner lock works pretty well. Thomas McDonald said, broke 2 buttons on my Ankylo. Liked it, but don't trust the Vanker lock anymore. Oh, okay. Twisted Sis said, I have O with jade scales. It's good. Not of my faves. Jeremy said, Raccoon and Acorn had a button lock porcupine. Yes, like the Raccoon and Acorn got together and they had a porcupine. It seems like the Acorn, but with the top liner lock. It's bigger. It's a little bigger than the Acorn. Well, we're talking about the Acorn. Let me grab that too. Let me grab an Acorn. That one, there are certain knives, like my faves, my go-tos, that they are always at the front of that particular knife case. And I always know where those are. They're not ones I have to look for. So here's an Acorn. Is this one? Do I have the? Oh yeah, I have the Acorn. I was obviously carrying left-handed because I have the pocket clip reversed on it. But there is pivot to pivot. So the Porcupine's bigger. The blade shape's very, very similar. Here, let me line this one up. Then put this one underneath it. There you go. So if you like the Acorn, but you want it in a top liner lock, there's something about the button. The button doesn't, the button's weird with this one. And then if I use the button's not as weird with this one. It's the way I flick knives and where my finger hits. If you put your finger in the hole, if you put your finger right in the hole and flick it out, it's not too bad. I find myself wanting to choke down on the buttonhole. Twisted said, "Oh crud, never mind. I have a Kaiser porcupine, not Vosteed." That's I know which one you're talking about. I had the porcupine out recently. Just in Time said, "I learned today that I am no good at swapping out thumb studs." Dude, that's something I haven't messed around with is thumb studs. That's for sure. Steve said, "Hey, this is a family stream. This is a family friendly stream." I saw somebody had their messages deleted. Just so you know, this is family friendly. David said, "Thomas McDonald, that's crazy. I don't carry mine very often, so I haven't had any issues yet." There's also, let's see what else. Oh, and don't forget about this one. I looked before tonight to see if it was still available, and this one right here, the Arcane Design Automaton is still available. This one right here, I just put a link up for it. But the dark modes, as far as I know, they always end up selling out. There were a couple that didn't sell out fast. I went to post my video earlier this week, and I looked, and these were sold out. They weren't actually sold out. I talked to Eric, and he had been rearranging some stuff on the website. And he said, "Oh, nope, they're back up." I was like, "Oh, cool. I'll drop my video." Blake said, "Rebuilding a cutting-edge OTF and eating nachos. Watching this awesome live. Great Friday night." Now, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. I love the picturing that people are like just fidgeting or messing with their knives or sharpening a knife or taking a knife apart and cleaning it or something like that, you know, just hanging out with the knife fam. I guess the dogs are still outside, still getting the notifications. There's motion at the back door. Yep, the dogs just came in. Miller86 said, "I still have and use my 20 CV Pratheon." The Pratheon. What's up, Beer Face Blades? How you doing, man? Let's see, what time is it? It's 8:56. Let's take a little gander down here at the old Tablino. I had stuff all laid out very nicely, but I don't anymore. Here's the utility blades, the upgraded versions. And these are pretty cool right here. I like these. That really comes in handy for when you have a loose pivot. Matter of fact, that's what I got out when I realized my Benchmade. I had blade play on my Benchmade. And then I realized when I went to tighten my Benchmade that I'm missing a screw right there. And that's why I have blade play. So, yeah, not cool. It's wobble, 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 wobble because I need that screw. Because if I squeeze right here, that fixes the problem. So it's not the pivot that my problem. It's that screw right there, which is a wah because I really do like this knife. And the M4 blade steel on this thing is so toothy and it has kept its edge. I'm telling you right now, M4 is not rust resistant, but it is tough. Super stuff. El Cap said, "You don't know how you lost the screw?" No, I checked my pockets. I don't know when the screw came out. but it wasn't from disassembly. It came out on its own. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to have to show. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. You smell clean like you got a bathers. Yes, because he's a good puppy. Oh, yes. Oh, he's a puppy. Oh, oh. Yeah. Did you have fun outside? Huh? Here, come on. Up you go. Oh, he's a puppy. He's a puppy. Oh my gosh, you're so soft and clean and fluffy. Mr. Bogart got a Baffers today because he's such a good puppy. Ooh, you're so fluffy. My goodness, she got all that extra fluff out. You got all flufferized. Look at him, looking like a gentleman. Just looking like a true gentleman with your. I can't even see your bandana because you're so fluffy. There's your bandana. Look at that. Look here. Look at that. You got an OHIO bandana because you the man. Because you're Mr. Man. He's so good. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Gareth said you could use the screw from your Warhog pouch. Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe an extra screw from like Kaiser or something like that will fit. I just have to figure out the length of screw that I need. I didn't even think about that. Just check some of my boxes of other knives that have extra screw. Maybe the Warhog extra screw will fit. He's just a puppy. He went and got all cleaned up. He went to the groomer today. Berkeley, Bogart, and myself, Berkeley, Bogart, and Beez all got groomed today. See, I got my ears heightened. There's not a whole lot that can be done about the top, but got all trimmed up. Eve said, I collect sterling silver jewelry, and Winnie found the cage lock I had to get a Mannix 2 just to get it. Grateful Dog said, no, that's a Grateful Dog. Yeah, we talk about the Mannix 2, I bet almost every live stream, because I want a Mannix 2 and Rex 45. I asked Santa for one for Christmas, and he didn't get me one. Actually, I didn't, but I should have. I know that white one came out from, I think it was GP Knives. But hey, you all know that song by Disturbed? I cannot stop listening to that song by Disturbed. The sound of silence. That song just, man, it gets me. I'm like, oh, that singer, he does such a good job. Mannix 2. The Mannix 2 is in my top 5 knives too. So unless once I go through my collection, I realize that I'm wrong. Here's 2 knives that are in my top 5. The Mannix 2, and you notice something about the blades. See the thing about the blades, they both have tall, flat grinds. They're both slicey. I like a slicey blade. And I would argue that the Nightshade might even be a little slicier than the Mannix 2, maybe. The Nightshade is taller farther down. Let's see if you like this. If you like, how can I show you without contorting my arms? If I go like this, see the Nightshade behind it? I'm trying to line them up here for you. So the Nightshade is even taller than the Mannix 2. So you have more room for that blade, more room for better geometry. Brad Ray said, love my Mannix 2 lightweight and Rex 45 so much I bought a second one to throw in my safe for future use. Why didn't I get one? That was one of those ones where I was like, oh, I really want it. I should get it. No, I can't afford it. I wish I would have got one. Bionic said, I have a premium mini Nightshade and love it. Justin Timeson, gonna need a new one soon. Tim B said, "Sound of Silent gets me too, Beez. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more." Yeah, dude, that song, every time I listen to it, they're like, oh gosh, it's just such a moving song. When it's sang by him, it's just amazing. Mr. Fed Harris has been a member for 21 months with a super chat. Fed said, "Sound of Silence will get to the soul." Yeah, it does, man. I just got chills right now thinking about it. I wish I could play it and not get demonetized. Brad Ray said, "Simon and Garfunkel's version is better." Man, the one song by Disturbed, that is the best. Oh my gosh. Ron Meg said, "Blink juice." Yeah, why does it seem extra bright in here tonight? I don't know what the deal is. Whew. Seems like I need to go get my my nightshades. Literally. I need to go get my sunglasses. Maybe I should just do if I did the live stream with sunglasses on, my eyes would be relaxed the whole time. It would actually be really nice because my eyes are light sensitive and I'm sitting here staring at lights. Gareth B said, "I've been gifted a Mannix 2 from the Warm Room. It is my first Spyderco. It is in a box over there that I'm going to get collected at the end of the week." Cody C finally got a mini psyop and loves it. That's a nice one too. Just in Time said, "Oh, I want one of those premium nightshades too, but they're all sold out, every single one." I think Top Dog accidentally retracted your comment. Sorry about that. Just in Time. It happens. We press buttons. Miller86 said, "Has anyone tried the Kubi Slow? Really want one, but don't want to hate it when I get it. The Kubi Silo. I don't even know which one that is. You know, I'm going to say right now, Kubi, as far as knife companies that I've worked with or collaborated with or received knives from, they need to do a better job with their communication." Eclipse said, "Hey, y'all. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Hey, Vu, do you have a contact at Kubi? Because they'll send me an email saying, 'Hey, blah, 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 blah.' And I'll write them back. Ghosted. They won't answer. I'm like, why did you ask me a question? I answer and then you disappear. What is going on?" Candy said, "Got a pair of the blue glasses. They should help your eyes." Oh yeah, maybe I should get a pair of the blue blockers. Maybe that'll help a little bit. But my eyes are not just. I was born with very light sensitive eyes. Aaron B said, "White Mountain Knives has the brass L Max, and you can use anyone's 10% code. Brass L Max. Of the Nightshade. That'd be a good deal. Getting 10% off. Here's another Mannix 2. This is the G10 version. A little bit of G10. This one does have really good G10. It's very, very grippy. Bionic said, "White Mountain has a bunch of nightshades." I just think it's really cool that it says Golden Colorado, USA, Earth on it. Bionic said, "How much is that one, Beez?" I'll tell you right now. The dogs are going crazy upstairs. This one, let's see. I know a lot of people like to shop on Amazon. So there's the one that I have right there on Amazon. I just put the link up. It's the Mannix 2 Signature Series signature knife with a 3.37 inch CPM S30V black steel blade and durable. The black DLC coating on this is phenomenal. I mean, it is phenomenal. I've put this knife through heck, and it still hasn't scratched through to the steel. I put a 17-degree edge on it. Yeah. Grateful Dog said, I really dig my mini grouper. Same kind of shape as, yeah, dude, the mini grouper, that is another, anytime you get a leaf shape blade, like a fish shape or a leaf shape blade, and it's a tall grind, it gives you good geometry. It's all about geometry when it comes to cutting. I mean, you can have the coolest looking knife in the world, but the shorter the blade height is, the less slicey it's going to be. It's just the facts of life, unless the blade stock is really thin to begin with. That's just the way it's going to be. Bluetooth Blade said, Beez, I have that one. Eclipse said, do you have any experience with Monterey Bay knives? I managed to get myself an MBK Sabertooth when they released S90V at 62 HRC for like 140. That is a good value. I've only done a video on one Monterey Bay knife. I don't have experience, like, I don't know a whole lot about them. I know that they make really nice knives that people gawk about for sure. Bionic said, 175C steep for S35V, but maybe I'll pick it up on Amazon Prime. Yeah, you're paying this one. Now, when you have this version in your hand, you want to do some serious cutting. When my brother and I butchered a hog, and I went to make a spot, you know, behind the heel to put the rope through, he just went whoop. It just, I mean, it went in. But it is such a solid feeling knife and has such a good grip and feels so solid. This one, it feels substantial in your hand, right? But if you want the same thing with the same cutting performance and a lot lighter, then you can get something like this. This has the Spy 27 steel. This one's not quite as expensive, I don't think, or it might be about the same. You pay about the same for the G10 or the FRN, but the lightweightness of this one makes me carry this one more. When I first got this, I carried this all the freaking time, but you know, weight does matter. Weight does come into consideration, you know, but if you like a knife that has a substantial feel to it, then you might like this one. What's up, Yabs? How you doing? Bluetooth Blade said, Manix 2 is one of my favorite knives. I'm a sporter. What? I am a sportorer. Said, you can judge character of a man by how he interacts with his dogs. It says a lot about you, my friend. Well, thank you, man. Bionic said, the prices with Spyderco always seem high for their blades. That's why I don't own any others. Maybe I'll pick up one at some point. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things I can say for Spyderco. One is their heat treatment. You know, their heat treatment's good. And that's a lot. It's saying a lot. And they're made well. They have good blade geometry. I can't really complain about them. You pay for them. I would say that as far as being overpriced, Benchmade are way more overpriced. Like Benchmade, they have D2 knives for $200 and $300. I don't know. That's crazy. Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 16 months with us. Super chat. He said, I need a 15V Yojimbo. Oh, I don't have anything in 15V. I have goals. I have a lot of goals. I have a lot of blade steels I do not have. Mike and Ike's EDC said, like button smashed. Smash. What's up, Knives Out? How you doing? What's up, Ron Crow? How you doing? Renee Ramon said, what's up, y'all? Just got my first Manix 2 a few weeks ago. Magna Cut lightweight. Just got some new scales for it. Now, see, that's what I need to do. I like my Spy 27, but I want to get another lightweight with an upgraded steel. I like the Spy 27, but you know, I'd like to have some Rex 45. You know, I got to tell you, I'm going to say this again because I brought it up earlier. I really like. Let's see if it says it on there. Yeah, this M4 steel on my currently shut down. I need a locked out, tagged out. I need a locked out, tagged out because I'm not using this until I find a screw that fits it. But I really love this M4, man. I'm telling you, it is so slicey. This is a good knife. It's pricey though, but I really do like it. It's probably because I've used it so much and flipped it and flicked it so much is probably why it got loose. But I mean, really surprised the screw came out. There he is. Backcountry Dave with the $5 hair super chat. He said, Beez, when, let me see. Beez, when can you reveal last week's mystery prize? Winner here. Terrible sick with the flu, and I can't stay long, but dying to know. Okay. I'll do that here in just a second since you're not feeling well. Backcountry Dave won the mystery giveaway last week because I went through the whole giveaway process and realized I didn't have it together. And then Mr. D. Edelman with the $10 hair super chat. Thank you, Mr. Edelman. So Backcountry Dave's not feeling well. I'm going to show you all the mystery prize that he won last week, just so you can see what he won. Let's see, it's over here. I won't belabor it and make it last forever. I'll just show you all what Backcountry Dave's getting, and plus this will be really exciting for him. Email Benchmade, they will send you hardware. Okay. Gareth says, has anyone seen Marco? It's been some time. Let's see. Let's move this over. Carry the one. Let's go down here to this view right here. And I'll show you the stuff Backcountry Dave got. First of all, we have a Civivi keychain that also has a pry bar in it. You get the Civivi keychain with the pry bar. And then a literal butt ton of swag. We have an Addicted to Blade sticker, several Kaiser stickers. This donut right here is a Band-Aid. And I'm not looking at the screen, so if I'm missing your comment, I apologize. And then we got some suckers. Sucker. And then a BeezBlades pin. And then a whole pile. I mean, literally a whole pile. Traditional pocket knives, said Stevie, Top Dog, a Wee knife, a what do you call it? A mermaid sticker, Desert Warrior sticker, Blade HQ, a nice sticker. What is that? Oh, we got a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. Is Stacy here tonight? I haven't seen Stacy. Stacy Bolster Blades, another Kaiser sticker. Crow's Blade and Woodworks sticker. Go check out Crow's Blade and Woodworks. He sent me some stickers. Devo knives. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Don't cut yourself. I got a BeezBlades poker chip in here, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Live life in the present, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then some more Kaiser stickers. We got a Vosteed sticker, Flytanium sticker, a TPK, traditional pocket knife sticker. And we got from Terry T-Rex, we got a Terry T-Rex sticker. And we got a little Beez Gnome keychain. So we got just piles of stickers. BeezBlade sticker, a Just Look At It sticker. We have a what do you call this? EDC Roundtable sticker, a big OCD for EDC sticker. So we got a whole pile of swaggage in here, and we got this goofy finger snap. What do you call this thing? Rubber chicken. Top Dog sent those. And then we have this cool pry bar thing. It's LaRue Tactical. It's not a pry bar. It's a bottle can opener. I don't know if this is titanium or what it's made out of. And if you all are talking to me, I apologize. I'm looking down here at what I'm doing, so I might be missing what you're saying. Let me see. David said Stacy mentioned on Instagram she was going to sleep. Okay. Dale said, hook me up. I just want stickers. The chicken is hilarious, said Eclipse. So this is very cool. I believe BFV Gunner is the one that sent this in, a beverage entry tool. I like that. It just sounds that much cooler rather than a bottle opener. When you call it a beverage entry tool, it sounds so tactical. Look at this. Speaking of Terry T-Rex, hold on, let me get down to it. Mr. Terry T-Rex, been a member for 37 months with a super chat. What's up, Terry? I think Terry might be taking a dump right now. He put up a poop emoji. Oh, I'm going to need a refill here in a second. BF Gunner said, oh, my i4, i5 is shot. The injections have helped me a lot. So there's two knives in this giveaway. This one is not a Civivi, but I put it in a Civivi pouch. So you're going to get a brand new Civivi pouch with the Civivi accoutrement. that comes with it, the stickers and the little microfiber cloth and all that stuff. This is not a Civivi though. This knife was donated by Mike McLaughlin. Shout out to Mike McLaughlin for donating this for a giveaway. This is one of the best petrified fish until you see the new ones that I have to show you guys. But this one is the PF. I don't have my glasses. This one is really good. Let's see. I think it's down here somewhere. You guys will know what. You probably are already saying what it is. What is it? It's the PF. I can't remember which one this is. But this is one of the best value knives from petrified fish. Oh, we got, hey, Paul Munko, we were showing your knife earlier. Your knife's right under this table, and we're going to be talking about it some more here in just a minute after we show Backcountry Dave all this stuff that he just won. Paul Munko is in the hive with the $5 super chat. He said, Beez, I loved the Constellation overview. Thank you. You are very welcome, my friend. Don't go anywhere because we're going to talk about your Constellation. The PF, I think it might be the PF 838, but this is, dude, you're going to like it. It's super solid. And when you have this in your hand, it makes you just want to cut something with it. This is knife number 1 in Backcountry Dave's giveaway that he won last week. So there's that one. Very nice. I think I'm wanting to say it's the PF 838. Might not be, but that's a really, really good one. And then last but not least, oh, yeah, here. Oh, you guys got a free bell. Hold on. I'm multitasking. And then here's a little tin with a couple ginger candies in it that'll soothe your belly, and then you can put some matches or whatever you want in this little aluminum tin. And then here we have a brand new Kaiser Backcountry Dave that you won. Let's show you what you won. This is the Kaiser I had on my table. Let's get this out. It's a brand new Kaiser Doman. Look at this, micarta. And this one, you can adjust how deep the pocket clip is, which I really like that. I think that is very cool. And this one, if you look right here, the liners are kind of a shadow box. They stick out enough where you can see them. It's a very, oh, so shiny. I like the looks of it. This is a fantastic and underrated and not talked enough about Kaiser. Super clean lines. Yeah, that was the PF Bunta, PF 868 Bunta. So Backcountry Dave, what do you think about that? Dude, you're gonna like the way it looks. Yeah, this one did not get enough fanfare when it was released. I mean, look how clean, look how super clean this thing is. I'm almost certain it has 154. Let's see, it's Azo. And where's my little Olight? 154 CM blade steel, baby. Justin Time said anything Kaiser is a win. Yeah, so we'll get that mailed out to you sometime in the next 4 to 8 weeks. I always, you know what? Maybe I could steal one of his screws. Maybe one of his. I don't think one of those would fit. Let me put your stuff in this bag real quick. So there you go, Backcountry Dave. And Dave, I did get your email, so I got your mailing info. Let me put all this stuff in a swag bag. Oh, and on top of all of that, you are going to get, oh, it has also a little baby bee from Mrs. Beez. And then you're going, Backcountry Dave, you're going to get a genuine Ziploc bag, brand name Ziploc bag. This might be the most exciting thing that you're getting out of all of this stuff, is the fact you get a genuine double zip Ziploc bag. Backcountry Dave said, by all means, grab a screw if it fits. Oh no, I have other Kaisers that I would take from. That way you have your full set. But I appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. See how nice this knife community is. They're like, I just want a knife. You can have one of the extra screws. People are just the coolest. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. You're gonna have to collect some more rocks, bud. We'll have to do more rocks. I did find a puppy rock for a future giveaway. Hi, puppy. Your breath is very hot, bud. Holy cow. You want to come up and say hi? Give me just a second. Let me put this. People are watching me struggle with the Ziploc bag. Okay, that's Backcountry Dave. And I need to put a sticker with his name on it. Oh, boy, that made a mess at the table, didn't it? Oh, my goodness. Hi, puppy. Oh, no. Okay, let's get this stuff reorganized. Get this back to the way it was looking. Here, Paul Munko is in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, the designer of the Constellation. This knife is, oh my gosh, it is dreamy. It is super smooth. And that right there makes my day. Just how absolutely smooth. Do I need to brighten up this table? Is this table too dim or is it okay? You guys let me know. I'm missing a knife. Missing a knife here. I'm missing the other. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, I knew I was missing something. Let's get everybody. Oh, pup. I was going to let the pup up, but he went back upstairs. I'm thinking I need a little more light on this situation. Paul Munko said, love that arcane piece too. Yeah, this one's really nice. I don't know. I might have to tell Eric over at Blade Bench that I lost it. Be like, yeah, dude, I don't know where it went. It got lost in the mail. You know, I haven't been playing with it when I put the piece of paper back so it wouldn't scratch the scales because it's not mine. Keep that on there where it's supposed to be. But yeah, somebody when they sell out, this one will be one that becomes available because they are still available, and that colorway looks really good. Gareth HB's been a member for 14 months with a super chat. Gareth. Yeah, this dude right here. I'm gonna turn up the brightness just a little bit on this. Let me see. Compensation, exposure. There you go. Look at that. I like what they did with these scales. It's G10 that somehow has the copper foil going all the way through it. I don't know that I've seen that. I mean, I've seen that with plenty of carbon fiber, but I don't know that I've seen that done. And it goes all the way through. If you look on the edges, see the edges down here on the scales? It goes all the way through. So you get the view of it on the side. Paul Munko said, this was the first time I have had ever actually seen G10 with copper like that. But as soon as I saw it, I knew we had to use it. They did an amazing, dude. Let me show you guys up here. Let's go like this. Let me turn up some light and get some extra lighting on this. Look at this. Look at these scales. Is that just not clean and crispy? And the transition is done super nice. Oh, Gareth, Gareth, he said his Olight for the giveaway. Gareth with the 14-month super chat. Gareth, man, thanks. Backcountry Dave, we almost forgot. There's a couple still left in the Olight. Let's see which number we got. We got a 12. So from the Olight giveaway, from the Olight stocking, we got a number 12. Let's see what's in the Olight box. The match. So, hey, Backcountry Dave, if you're still here, you still got something else coming, dude. Let's see, 15, 12. All right, let's see what we got from Olight. You got a brand new O-Pen Mini 2. Oh, this is the one with the straight lines. This one has a pen and a pencil. Do I? Mrs. Beez is upstairs sneezing. Bless you. So, dude, this one, you got the O-Pen, the O-Pen Mini 2. It's a ballpoint pen, but it also has a pencil. This is what it looks like on the side. So when you go down, when you click it down, it's a pen. And then when you go around the S curve and you click it up, then it's a pencil up here, and you can get refills for it. So it's a pen and a pencil option, depending on where that dude is. It's not this color, it's the OD green. So a new O-Pen Mini 2. Add that to your EDC. That's pretty darn cool. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Backcountry Dave. And before I do anything, let me write his name down, put on the bag. What was last Friday's date? Backcountry Dave. Giveaway January something. What is today? Today's the 24th. So that'd be the 17th, January 17th. All right, Backcountry Dave. I hope you get the feeling better. We got you logged in. Get it mailed out in 2 to 4 years. But it could be a few weeks. You know how it goes. There you go. Got you in there, man. The 72nd. Brad Ray said the January 24th, my birthday today. Hey, Brad Ray, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Brad. And I dropped stuff all over the floor over here. I got to grab them before the dog gets to him. The dog will literally chew stuff up. And this is stuff I don't want him chewing up. Happy birthday, man. Blue Sun said, and you can use the pencil graphite to lube your guitar's headstock nuts slot to boot. Congratulations on the win, man. Yeah, but the Constellation, the smoothness factor. What do you call that? Do you call that a nested frame lock, or do you call it a bolster lock? Whatever you call it. I don't care what it's called. These are my favorite. Whenever I have one like this that is that incredibly easy, that's my favorite. They are always just the best, smoothest. Like, oh my gosh, the operation is just buttery smooth. Doesn't do it justice. It's just, oh my gosh. BFV Gunner said, sorry about the calf locks. What did you say? What were you yelling, man? What's up, Brandon? He said, what up, Beez? Happy Friday, everyone. Hope all is well. Feliz cumpleaños. Gunner, what did you caps lock? I don't even know. You just got me curious now. Sup, suckers? What's up, Chef Rocky? Just in Time said he's a smooth operator. Yeah, dude, it is smooth. Paul Munko's in here. So if you have a question about his knife, the Constellation, the Best Tech Constellation, look at that. Is that not a straight Soxy knife? I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. It's really good. I mean, it's really good. I'm glad this is the version that they sent to me that I got to check out, because this one just, man, it looks classy. And see how the copper goes straight through the G10. I don't know how they did that, but that is just so freaking good. An embedded bolster lock, nested frame lock. Man. The Kaiser Domen is what that knife was. Richard, what was the name? That was the Kaiser Domen. BFV Gunner said, when the designer calls it a bolster lock, that's pretty much it. Oh, so I didn't see that he said that. Oh, I love bolster locks. It allows for relative symmetry while keeping the strength of a frame lock. Gotcha. Bolster lock. That's my fave, dude. Nested frame locks and bolstered locks are my fave, because you get the strength, but they're just always so comfortable to disengage. That is one of the things for me that can decide whether I carry a knife or not, is like when it's that comfortable to disengage, it just adds a whole new air of, oh, gosh, it's so good. There's something about it. It's like you have that, or you have like like a liner lock where you have to dig your thumb. You know, you guys already know. You watch my videos, or at least a lot of you do. I don't like it when I have to dig my thumb in, push my thumb over, and put a dent in my thumb, and it's, you know, not painful, but it's not comfortable, right? That just makes it right there. Packrat said, "Are bolster locks another variant of liner or frame locks?" I mean, it's pretty much a frame lock. If you look here, it's all part of the frame. See right here, this is all one piece, and then it comes out right there on that side. And then if you look at this side, this is all one piece. Right there you have a relief, and then it comes out, and it's a little thicker over here to match the outside scale, but it is all one piece. Sonny Robinson's been a member for 20 months with a super chat. Sonny Robinson, he said the hive is always alive. What's up, Broham? Derek said, "Hey Beez, got my mercenary from TKL, so awesome, like the K-Bar USMC knife, but better." Dude, the USMC, the K-Bar USMC knife is the bee's knees. I sharpened one of those for a cop, and it man, did it sharpen up. I can't remember what the blade steel. I think it was a high carbon blade steel, but I had that K-Bar USMC. It would pop hairs off your arm. I was proud of that one. And when I sent it back, I said, "Please be very careful," because there's a difference between a fresh edge that you put on a knife and one that comes from the factory. When you really get one of those crazy edges that will just slice right through your finger, right? Man, before we do anything, I'm going to do a quick, boy, I've got a solid crunch of ice down in there. I'm going to do a quick ASMR. It's Coke Zero time, peoples. I have a ice cold Coca-Cola Zero. Coca-Cola Zero, no cherry this time. That's good stuff. Paul Munko with the $2 super chat. Paul said, "What is your favorite blade shape?" My favorite blade shape for sliciness is a leaf blade shape, something similar to this or to this. That I'm a big time. I really do like sliciness. I like slicey. Did I say I like slicey? So this would probably be right up there with my favorite blade shapes. I like drop point blades. Gosh, what am I saying? I really like compound grinds. I like the hollow grounds. Gosh, I like hollow ground blades, but I like Tonto blade shapes too. Gosh, man, I don't know. That's really tough. If you ask me my favorite, my first thought does go to something slicey, because that's what I enjoy and what I use the most is something tall. You know, this right here, the shilling cutter style blade. I know some people are like, "Oh, that's ugly," blah blah blah. I will argue till the cows come home about this blade shape. Same way with the the Manix 2. You can't go wrong with the tall, thin, flat grinds like that for slicing. But I also appreciate a Tonto. Like this is one that I really like. This is the only Benchmade I own, but I like the blade shape of it because it's so useful. And I apparently use it so much that I lost a screw. So right now it's tagged out, locked out. I'm not using it because the blade's wiggly. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. Derek. Let's see who got it. Rolf Robertson was gifted the membership by Derek Poppenhagen. Brad Ray with the $5 here super chat. He said, speaking of sharpening, I'm now getting my blades to slice freestanding rolling papers. Oh, yeah, that is satisfying right there, man. That is the thing that's satisfying about sharpening is when your knife is so sharp, you have to warn people when you hand it to them. Because your average everyday Joe is not accustomed to having a knife that sharp. Mick Ranger said, I love the Manix 2, and I'm not even a huge Spyderco fan, but that one just calls my name. Yeah, dude, Manix 2 is in my top 5 for sure. Absolutely. It's just that good. Nice, Rolf. Caleb said, I like my bailout. You know what? Let's do this real quick. And thank you very much, Brad, for the $5 hairs. Dude, a freestanding rolling paper, that's a thin paper. That's like a Bible page thin. Being able to slice that is nice. Caleb said, I love my Manix 2. Need the lightweight. The lightweight version is the bee's knees, man. I'm telling you, the lightweight version is the stuff. Let's take a quick trip over here. Let's check out a little bit of blade binge action. So if you missed out, by the way, if you're new in here, welcome. This is Blade Binge. This is where you can go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. This is the dark mode automaton that I've been showing you that's on the table. There's the dark mode automaton, and they do have some available. Now, when I click this is going to take us over to Blade Binge Shop. Now, look at this. In 5 days, you're going to be able to get... Isn't this the Tri-Stash? Yeah, it's this Tri-Stash. That's a good looking knife right there. I got to check out the Tri-Stash for a little bit before I sent it back, and I like it. It's a nice knife. Aaron B has the Manix 2 with the 15V and the AWT scales. Said I need to carry that more often. Yeah, you do. Let me see. AUT automaton. I spelled it wrong, I think. Yeah, I did. How you spell automaton? Oh, there it is. There's the dark mode Blade Binge exclusive automaton. Let's see. By the way, if you ever want to go buy a brand new knife, you can go to Blade Binge Shop, not bladebinge.com. Go to Blade Binge Shop, which is where I'm at right now. I just put a link. I have 10% off code on Blade Binge Shop. This knife right here, for some reason, they did not want the 10% to apply. I think it was probably Arcane Designs' wish. But if you want a beautiful knife, this is Blade Binge Shop, and you can go and, I mean, they have bushcraft, tactical, traditional, out the fronts. You can shop on Blade Binge Shop till the cows come home. Oh, there's a QSP Penguin with the frame lock frag pattern titanium. So that's 109. So you'd get 10, 11 bucks off of that one. What's the blade steel? What's the blade steel on this? 154 cm blade steel. Titanium. It's got black wash finish blade. Now that's a QSP Penguin, because everybody needs a Penguin, right? That's a pretty nice looking Penguin right there. I tell you what. There's a Fox Karambit. What else we got here? That Fox Karambit looks just like a knife that Civivi sells that I can't remember the name of. There's a Fox Bushman. Boy, that looks like it. That looks like a good bushcrafting knife right there. I like that shape. Gut hook Skinner. Skinner. I wonder what kind of Wii knives they have over here that we could Get 10% off. Oh yeah, they see, if Blade Binge is something that sometimes people don't think about when they're shopping for a new knife, but you get 10% off. That makes a big difference. There's a We Knife limited kite fin. What? A kite fin for 161? So you'd get 16 bucks off that. Wow. There's a limited version of the what do you call that one with the snacks design? An Elementum frame lock, kite fin, a Zonda frame lock. I didn't even know. I've never seen the Zonda. Ooh, I really like this one right here. This is a good knife. The Navo. This is one of my EDCs from We Knife. This is one of my most carried from We. I really like that one. Steve said the Civivi Incisor 2. Bionic has a Penguin and S90V. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't. I don't have any Penguins with fancy steel except for the Penguin Large. And I think that one's in 20 CV. Brad Ray said, Beez, you need a military too. New with compression lock and S90V. Crazy awesome blade. Ooh, dude, I like the sound of that. The Speedster frame lock. There's so many We knives that I've not experienced yet. This one has the super lock on it. So they have over 20. They have 24 pages of We knives. The Baloo. Yeah, there's a lot of We knives to check out. The Navo, it's just grand. I have the micarta version. I'd recommend it if you're looking for one. And then the Ignio. I really like that one. That's one that I've carried a ton. And the Equivit, that's my favorite. I've carried the We Equivic more than any other We knife, period. But yeah, so anyway, this is we'll go to Blade Binge, the regular Blade Binge, but this is Blade Binge Shop that we were looking at. You can go on here and look at the different brands and go through the different brands and see what's in stock, and you can go and check and you can go to your price range and see what price range you want. But we'll go back to Blade Binge in a little while. And then this is what's on the table, and I think we'll do a pocket check here in a minute. I'm going to get some blinker fluid. Oh, Catskill Kid, the We OAO, the OAO one and only. I'm going to show people in case you haven't seen it. It is one of the most beautiful knives that I own. I am getting it right now. Let's see, it's hidden in here. Safe and sound, and it's an integral. Let's see, I moved my We knives back a notch. There's a cat here. Somehow a cat here got in there. So here's the We OAO, the one and only, and it is one of the just most beautiful, simplistic, just absolutely gorgeous knives. I mean, just look at it. I mean, would you look at it? It's an integral. It's not two pieces. It's all one piece of titanium. 20 CV steel. Absolute just smoothness. Just this is knife perfection right here. Let me go up to the big screen. Look at this. Do you notice anything? Where's the pivot? Look at that. The pivot, you don't see it. You see any screws over here? No, you don't. You see anything screwed together back here? No, you don't, because it's an integral. And then look at the finish on this blade. Gosh, this knife is just gorgeous. Look at that. Whew. Isn't that something? And the handle doesn't look like it would be comfortable. It's very comfortable. The spine is not crowned, but it's just chamfered just so, ever so slightly. And then the disengagement of that frame lock, it's like a nested frame lock because you can't see it on either side, right? But there's plenty of room to get on the inside of that nested frame lock. The relief's on the inside. Just in Time said, way to flex on us. I'm not flexing, dude. I didn't buy it. Isn't that a rule? Like you have to buy it yourself if you're gonna flex it. I don't think it's very nice to flex, but I'm fortunate enough that I'm a knife reviewer, and gosh, when I opened this, my jaw dropped. I felt very honored. Yeah, look at that. Put that right over here. Splitting slices, dude. Splitting slices with a $10 super chat. He said this 21-year-old is going to the Eagles Sphere show in Vegas tonight, baby. Everyone have a great live at the Hive. Thanks, Bees and Queens. See y'all next week. Yeah, he's going to the Eagles Sphere show. He stopped by still to say hello, dude. Splitting slices, you demand. And your stickers are in tonight's giveaway, too. Brandon said, have you all seen the Magpul's new metal injection molding knives? I haven't. Sounds very interesting. Oh, snap. Remette with the $10 super chat. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What's up, Remette? He said, good evening, all friends. Remette's knife is right here in the center, right there. This is the Remette WD-107. And this one is very nice, very smooth. It's very nice, very, very nice. Remette's in the Hive. Top Dog said, isn't that a Blade HQ exclusive? If you're talking about this, no, this isn't a Blade HQ exclusive. This one is on the Wii. I have 10%, 15% off of this. You can go here. You can click on this to get to Wii Knives if you want to see the OAO. I mean, this will take you to the bougie banner, but it'll take you to the website. And you can see, I don't remember how much they cost, but they're not cheap. This is like Grail territory, depending on what kind of budget you have. How about that? I'm wiping off a Wii knife with a sin cut. Remette gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. What's up, Remette? Remette had a successful SHOT Show, and Vu Fan was there showing off some Remette. Let's see, Daily Gear Guide, Angelo, Stephen Shaw, Jonathan Russell, Barbie Chambers, Levi Weaver, Ben Davidson, Javier De Jesus, Todd Mertz, and Mad Yako were gifted memberships. Very nice. Mad Yako, your sticker is in tonight's giveaway too. Here's Remette's WD-107. Look at this. Look at this carbon foil. Man, I like it. Sometimes the carbon foil doesn't have enough copper in it. This one does, and it really pops. I mean, it pops. I mean, just look at that. And I like that button. Look at the diamond pattern on that button. All the details, and then the extra detail on the thumb stud. Look at that. Just look at it. And the cat hair comes complete with cat hair. Milan Labe said, I might as well get used to not catching memberships. I give up. Well, do you have it clicked to where you can accept them? I'm sure you do. Jarl Bird said, do you have a giveaways? Yes, I do giveaways every Friday night, and we'll be doing one tonight also. And when we do, I'll put a hashtag on the screen. Everybody will type in the hashtag, and then we'll have a picker pick it. Caleb said, Milan, did you change your settings? Yeah, this is a good looking knife from Remette. This is the WD-107. I'll be looking for some new Remettes to come out. They had some at SHOT Show. Jeremy Mounts said, yeah, I actually was looking at that blade the other night, Beez. Yeah, what makes it for me is the first one that I had, the first one they came out with a few years ago. didn't have this good of a detent. So I don't know what they did. I don't know if they strengthened the spring or what, but now it's enjoyable because I don't get bounce out. I don't care for bounce out. This is a new version of the WD-107. Yeah, that's what I was telling them, Remette, is this one is, I like it. This is and all, ooh, dude, they have blacked out versions of this too, which are very cool. Hey, you guys go check out the blacked out version. I mean, the blacked out version looks amazing. Here's a link to this knife on Amazon if you want to check it out. And when you click on that link, you will see the blacked out version of this. The blacked out version looks really good. Yeah, it's the murdered out DLC of the WD-107. Remette said, or Mick Ranger said, isn't there a frame lock version of this knife coming? Caleb, wait a minute, we got all kinds of stuff happening. Remette with a $10 hair super chat. Let me scroll down on my comments. Caleb, what's up? Caleb gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. Scotty Dog was gifted the membership by Caleb. Thank you, Scotty Dog, or Caleb, and congratulations, Scotty Dog. Remette Knife with the $10 hair super chat. Said, thanks for liking Remette's knife. Also, we welcome more comments to Remette to make us better. Yeah, they want they want all the feedback. You have any feedback on anything, they're listening. They're in it to win it, baby. I'm telling you right now. Remette, I watched Remette. I haven't been in this, that long. I watched Remette show up, start putting out knives, and start hanging out at live streams and listening to people. And when people comment and make comments, they're like, okay, we can fix that. And they do it just like that. They're like, oh, so you don't like this? Cool. We won't do that. Oh, you like that? We'll do that. That's why Remette's just blowing it out of the water. But anyway, this is one of the versions of the WD-107. And if you want to see the different versions, here's an Amazon link I just posted. You can click on that. You can go see. Blake said, make a large, sharp leopard. Milan Labe said, y'all really have beautiful designs and y'all actually carry what your customers want. So keep up the great work. Yeah, this one's good. I really like it. This is like, I like gravity knives and stuff like that, but this one right here is more up my alley. And that blade retention, I don't know what you guys did to have a button lock have such good blade retention, but you guys hearing how crispy? It's not bouncing. It's like, I'm in, done. Open, closed. It doesn't go or kind of bounce and then go back. I mean, it has this is one of the strongest detents I've ever felt on a button lock, ever. So Remette, whatever you did with this one, you did it right. Because I don't know that I've experienced a plunge lock that has such a good snappy detent that, yeah, I don't know what you did, but you did something right there. Copper carbon fiber. And then it's really cool. Remette. So this is something I'm very grateful for. Is we're all sitting here talking about knives, right? And flipping and flicking knives and stuff. Remette is in here in the hive, and they're the designers of this knife. And then Paul Munko, the designer of this bad boy right here, the Best Tech Constellation, he's in here hanging out. That's what makes this thing so fun. That's what makes all this so fun. And then if you like some sprinkles, we have sprinkles too. With this dude right here, I'm doing this backwards. Has the little dual head, 4mm flathead and Phillips head, and it's a button lock back here. Isn't that just the coolest thing? And this right here has really good detent too. Mick Ranger said, am I spilling the beans or something? Because I know I saw a frame lock version of that. I don't know. Bruce Ross said, Beez, design a knife and have Remette OEM it for you. You never know. You just never know. That might be a good idea. Remette would be a good OEM because I know they do a good job. They have good, what do you call it? Where you check stuff before you send it out. What do you call that? Sean Field said, Beez, earlier talking about the leaf-shaped blades, there's a Spyderco Lum Chinese folder on Blade Bench. Spyderco Lum. I don't even know which one that is. And then here is the Locust. I'm really crushing on this Locust. It's just so crispy and so clean. Quality control, yeah. Steve said, do you really like those sprinkle scales? I think the sprinkle scales are fun if you're in that kind of mood. You know, if you're in a lighthearted mood. And there's some folks that it's just like anything else. If you start collecting the sprinkles version of something, then you're like, I got to have every single thing that ever comes out sprinkles. So then you're like, ooh, piece of candy. So if you like the sprinkles, you can get this one. Or if you don't like the sprinkles, you can get the carbon fiber version. A little bit of carbon fibre. And I like what BK has to say. Donut. If you're in a Homer Simpson kind of mood. Yep. See, this would be a Homer Simpson carry right here. Or if you like micarta, everybody likes micarta, right? Barbie said, I'm all about the sprinkles. And crispy donut community. And oh yeah, and this one right here that we discovered tonight is very sharp, and it has a what do you call that? Ceramic blade. And you can get the ceramic replacements, and they're not expensive either. You can get 10 for 20 bucks. And it is extremely sharp. I mean, super clean sharp. That's crazy. And then here's the Mr. Fancy Pants version of the CJRB Locust. This has S90V blade steel. Really good action. It has the secondary lock. You can lock it shut so it won't come open in your pocket. So theoretically, you wouldn't have to reverse the clip. Even though you can reverse the clip. See there how it has a filler tab? You don't have to reverse it because it has this little click lock right here. And when that's clicked, the blade won't open. Chef said, UG us fancy. Justin Time said, and get the titanium one set in for custom anodizing. Pretty sweet. Plenty good people out there to do that. Knife Wife said, BK now has to get his Knife Wife donuts. Mick Ranger said, get it shipwrecked. BFV Gunner said, didn't Blade HQ file a cease and desist on Crispy Donut Community for the sprinkles? I think they did. Bluetooth Blade said, my carry today is the Quiet Carry Drift LCT. Justin Tide said, yep, I'm going to get a Locust eventually. And mouth's dry. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down here and put these knives out to give you something cool to look out. And I'm going to do a pocket check. Oh, and here you guys saw my main carry. This was my main carry today, my tried and true Nightshade. And then dropped in my right pocket something different besides this, my 580, my Victorinox 580, which I carry 365. That's always in my pocket. I carried this little dude. I carried this one a couple days this week just for the heck of it. I had this one at trivia. It's a little bitty CJRB. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's double-edged. It's sharp on both sides. This little dude. I just carried it for fun. I didn't cut anything with it, but I think it's neat that it's sharp on both sides. It's a baby dagger. I don't even know what it's called. Comes in a little slippy slip. Had that little dude in my right pocket. In my left pocket, I have a tried and true, trusty, probably the best size Olight. What is this? The i3T EOS. Have that bad boy in the left pocket. And then, of course, my refined pin, ELP1, LP1L. I don't even remember. I always carry this. Let me put in some blinker fluid here real quick. Let's get this table looking reorganized. Let's get these back to where we can see what's going on. You guys can see some good looking knives. And then when I do this pocket check, keep in mind, I don't want everybody to spam the chat. Just take your time and let's do it at a slow pace. All you regular Beez bladers, you know what I'm talking about. There's no hurry. This little dude's pretty cool too. I did it's probably the third time I've had it, but this has 8 bits on the inside. You open it up. You can get titanium or brass. It comes with a lanyard, and you can get the bit. And besides just being able to use the bit, and it has T6 and T8 and all that, right? But besides being able to use it over here, you can also use it on the side if you want to get it a little more torque, right? Like that. Or if you want to get your hand in there, go like that and tighten something up like that. This thing is pretty darn cool. And then if you want to O-Knife D1 bit tool, there's 3 versions. Here's a link. I'll put up the link on your screen if you want to check it out. I don't remember what they cost. I'm guessing like in the 30s or something. I just put up a link to the D1 multi-bit tool. So I'll put that one up here. Put this dude over here. And then this dude right here. And then we were talking about the Mannix too. So I'll put the Mannix right here. And I'll put the Nightshade down here. And since I have this one on the table, we'll put the Bougie Banter. We'll put that up here. All right. So this is, let me put some eye drops in. We're going to do a pocket check and see what everybody's carrying. See what knives you're flipping or flicking, or a knife you just got in, or what you carried today. And I will try not to miss anybody. If I miss you, don't be mad. You can always repeat it. It won't be on purpose. Angela said the brass is 50. All right, so it's pocket check time, people. Let me know what you carry. Patrick O'Curion's rocking his mini acorn and his drop bear afterlife this week. Drop bar. Let's see. Emmett Williams carried a CJRB Nap. Blake had the Max Ace Neptune and original Lightning. It was OTF Friday at work. Got everyone loving knives now. Dude, I love hearing that. Jarl Bird with the Sincut Serene in the pocket. John the Engineer had the M4 Benchmade 940. Top Dog with the Best Tech Tonic, the Manly Wasp Kaiser Pry Bar Ace Beam L35 V2, and the best all-around flashlight. Asteen Man with the CVV Cogent button lock flipper knife, purple G10. I love that one. Mike and Ike with the Hamilton Khaki Field automatic with leather band. Canary S, the Kaiser Mini Militov that he won from Beez Blades. Bruce Ross with the Olone Goat. Brad Ray with the Rex 45 Smock TPK Appalachian Ridge Runner S90V. Chaparral Leatherman Wave Plus Military 2 Sprint S90V carbon fiber. Around the neck, he has a Spyderco Mini Mariner and a Mini Police and a GB Nightstick. Imagine these are all being laid out on tables right now. Joel with the PM2 in the pocket and a CRKT Minimalist Bowie on the neck. McRanger with the Olight drivers. He said they vary in price. Scotty H with the Concept Main Street. Kelly O'Neill with the Kubi Titius and a Hamilton Field Watch. James Alton with the Canary Glide Lock and a Case Peanut. Mike Hall with Kershaw Bel Air. Caleb's carrying a Penguin with the Jimmy Crow scales he won on it in a giveaway. Terry T-Rex is carrying a Concept Turaco. Richard Meyer with the Kaiser Militao and a Penguin, baby. Connor Horn with the County Com Altum Corgi and a Blade HQ Pyrite S90V. Thomas McDonald with the Kaiser Frag Titanium Cormorant and 20 CV. Clover 112 with the QSP Penguin. Ken Faulkner carried the Microtech Stitch and the Civivi Vision FG. Miller 86 with the Flytanium Arcade with blue titanium inlays and backspacer. Blas Aquino with the CJRB cord, skeletonized. Got it today from Amazon. Mike J with the Machine-Wise Sonora. Kelly O'Neill said, I see you, Mike. Mike Rizzuto carried the Vosteed Thunderbird and Nighthawk Custom 1911. SWAT Pup 1 carried Wicked by Knives by Nuge, Griffin Co. Scout Medic, and a Microtech MSI, and a Tour Serpent, an Olight Arkfeld Pro. Bluetooth Blades has the Hinder XM18 3.5 with the Satu Dave Hologrind, a SIG M18, and an Olight Arkfeld today for work. Brandon Heilman had the Civivi Praxis with the black carbon and gold scales. War Room EDC with the CRK Large and Cosi and a TCal 002. Chef Rocky had the Tri-Stash and a Koenig Arius and a carbon fiber gold fleeks. J. Corskadden with the Tri-Stash and a Titanium October. Got a couple Tri-Stashes in the hive. Sam Sandoval with the Civivi Mini Praxis. Attorney Bailey with the Spyderco Shaman. Love the Shaman. Kelly White with the Devo Mini Growler, a Premium Pony Stout, and a Rosecraft Link Creek Loom Fixer Rosy Matter Red Bone. Also have the Aries EDC package hatchet in hand. Bionic said, my 3 today are the Kershaw Blade HQ exclusive Bel Air and Magna Cut in blue titanium, QSP Penguin in blue diamond aluminum, and black coated S90V, and the CJRB Acacia. Brian White's rocking the Concept Fenrir and a Jack Wolf After Hours, Jack REC exclusive Red Burl Dichrolam, and a Kershaw 2038R Iridium. A Kershaw Iridium. Barefaced Blades with a Milwaukee Fastback 1520, baby. James Forson, Civivi Praxis. Moonlight Patriot with a Boker Pupil Zebrawood. Justin Times carried a Penguin button lock flipper with S35V and satin blade, black and orange coral handles, and a mini red carbon fiber penguin. J1 Doobie has a Vosteed Raccoon, a Gerber EAB Light, and a Through Night T1 Pro. Dog 1 with a Cavall Cobra, a QSP Denim $30 Penguin, and a Freedom Arms Model 97. Jamie and Justin Fisher rocking a Boker Magnum today. Caleb said, oh, my son Holden said he carried his Lander 1. He belongs in bed, though. It's okay. It's Friday night. Mr. B Knows is carrying a Kaiser Mystic full size and Rex 45 and a Kaiser Mini Momo in purple aluminum. Jordan Hedrick had the Kaiser Hawk DLC and a wee Roxy. Dog 1 said Satu. Javier said, still traveling overseas without knives, so no knives to flick. Got an air press pin, though. Hey, you know, that's the only thing about travel. Toe Jammer said, Pete's Pirate Life Couture and Hogue Deca. Cash's EDC carried a Demco 8020.5 with OG aluminum scales and an Ace Beam Rider RX 2.0 and titanium fire. Chef Rocky said, does my G&G Hawk Chapstick Orange Creamsicle count? Yes, that counts. Renee Ramon with the Tri-Stash, Spyderco Manix 2 Lightweight, and a JE Made Bushcraft. David Coolis with the SRM 255L. Love that one. Oh, and he got the one in the Snowflake. And a QSP Hedgehog Spear Point and S90V and a Dark Matter Red Scales. A birthday edition of i3T2 EOS and an Arkfeld Ultra. Jacob Bowman with a 20 CV 15-degree razor edge on the 0562 carbon fiber. Dog 1 said, I love hearing what y'all rock. Wish chat was recorded. It is recorded. You can watch this back. You can do a replay of this live stream with the chat, like in an hour after the live stream. You can go back. There's a tab where you can go back and watch a live stream over again or listen to it, like while you're sharpening knives and stuff. These live streams don't go away. They're all in the live stream playlist when you go to beezblades YouTube channel. You can rewatch a live stream. Let's see. Alice Days, a customized CJRB Echo and a Microtech Stitch. Mav with a Mini Momo and a Baby Banner 2. Mick Ranger said, I cannot wait to get my hands on the new Penguin with the glide lock when it drops. Oh, yeah. Tom Williams with the CJRB Acacia and a Honey Badger Warren Cleaver. Stuart Wallace Rocking a Savivi Neurohaptic today. Michael Warren said Jim Crow Scales is crazy. Joel said, I've been wanting a mini Momo. Dude, the mini Momo is really nice. BFV Gunner said, today was simple. Traditional pocket knives, QSP Hedgehog with milled titanium N390. Knife wife planned on carrying her Spyderco Tenacious, but forgot it with my big O clip. GN said, yeah, with chat, yes, it does. It shows the chat. You can see the chat in the playback. Yes. Jeremy Mounts said, FG Vision white Damascus blade with brand new titanium clip, Hogue Deca Warncliffe MagnaCut, bottom pocket Vosteed Acorn, last but not least, a stainless steel tactical pin. Fook Duzley said, every time I rewatch a live, I am forced to relive not winning the giveaway. Christopher Willing said, all of our goofy comments are archived forever. Yes, you can go back and see stuff that you said a year ago on one of my live streams. BK carried Spyderco Tenacious. Dog One said, live chat, I cannot seem to get after the fact chat. I cannot seem to get after the fact chat. NFK20 said, yay. Top Dog said, remember to smash that like button, please and thank you. Wild Pack of Family Dogs, Les George VECP, and a CWF micro flashlight. Alex Kerber said, is that i3 UV EOS on the wheel a new product? Never seen that before. Is that i3 UV EOS on the wheel a new product? I don't know. I'd have to go look at the wheel. It could be. Mick Rizzuto said, I've been looking at the concept Deadite, but the version I want only comes with their Damascus blades, and I'm iffy on Damascus when it's done right. It's great. Frogman said, Beez, that sprinkle utility blade. Who makes that? This sprinkle utility blade is O-Knife, and I'll put a link where you can go check it out right now. This is the O-Knife Pro. It also has this right here. Let's see. You can pull this out, and it's a button lock. And here are the 3 different versions. There is now a link on your screen right now. Don't forget to smash the like button. Let's see. Mike Rizzuto said, I've been looking at the concept. Oh, yeah, I just read that. One Track Mind Ire for John Tagamori. New, not new, but discontinued, said Sean Field. Tiger Rawlings, the Kaiser Feweed in S35VN and Purple Haze, my favorite, and Concept Main Street Liner Lock and Blue Micarta. Kaiser's new X-Wing looks beyond juicy. Oh, yeah, I'll be showing you that one here soon. Richard Randall with the Civivi Elementum. Elementum, my dear Watson. Elementum. Oh, by the way, yeah, for this one actually is very, we call it fidgety too. You can fidget with this bad boy. Daryl said, chat does not show for me when I play past lives. It should. I'll have to look into it, but there's no reason that it shouldn't. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. It should replay. Maybe I got to check my settings. BFB Gunner said, you linked to the O-Tackle. Did I? U1 Pro, 3 versions. O-Knife U1 Pro. That was the O-Tackle? The multi-bit, titanium and 3 other versions, O-Knife U1. Is this the U1? Oh, here you go. Try this one. That one should show, I'm thinking since I labeled it that way, that one should show the titanium, this, and this is my guess. These 3 and this one are probably that link I just put up. What's the button lock flipper utility? Second row, third down. Second row, third down. This one is the U1. And it has ceramic utility blades, and it is extremely sharp. And you could get a 10-pack of these replaceable ceramic blades for $20, which I thought was pretty darn cool. I didn't even know such a thing existed. I was like, what? I had no idea that such a thing existed. Let me see. Yeah. Right here. Copy and paste. Check that out. I was cutting paper with it earlier. Like it's surprisingly, let me make sure I don't even know what you guys are looking at because I'm looking at a different screen right now. It is like extremely, wow. You would think a ceramic blade would be rough. It is super, super sharp. I mean, it's just shaving the paper. A regular utility blade would not do this. It is not that sharp. Like this, that is not that sharp. That is just, I mean, it is so, you hear how quiet that is? Let's try a regular blade. That one's pretty darn good though. That's pretty darn good. Just making messes. Yeah, I don't care what you say. If you feel nice, you enjoy cutting paper. It's satisfying. That's just the way it is. Cutting paper is required when BFV Gunner said, I want an O tackle from Zach stuff. I'm gonna have to try out those ceramic blades. Yeah, dude, it's pretty neat. Frogman said, just bought the O knife and ceramic blades on Amazon. Dude, it's pretty enjoyable. I'm thoroughly impressed by the ceramic blade. Did not know such a thing was out there until today. See, and that's something that's so cool about knife collecting, is it just never ends. Just all the absolute coolness out there. Loved my bougie banner. These are just two faves down here. And the Remette WD-107 is just kicking it. I mean, the blade retention on this one, you have to hit it just right and not have the button down for it to, like if you let go of the button, it doesn't bounce out. See how it has a little bit of tension on it? Really comfortable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's M390 blade steel. Just in time said $55 for a 40 count. Oh, wow. Caleb said, I just ordered a bougie banner yesterday. I can't wait for it to come. I'm very excited. Dude, it's pretty darn cool. It's really some cool neatness. It's just, I don't know. I just really like it. Remette knife with a $2 super chat. We love you to pieces, Remette. Miller86 said, I want to try the Civivi Exonerated. Not sure if it'll be too small. Remette. If you guys haven't seen it, go check out the different versions. I just put a link to at least 3 versions of the new Remette WD-107. There's a blacked out DLC version. I think it's DLC. But the blacked out version just looks wicked. Remette with a $4 super chat. Remette rocks. Caleb said, I've been dying for one since you dropped that video. Yeah, it's DLC. So you can get a DLC fully murdered out, blacked out version of this bad boy. And it looks very nice. Very, very nice. The EX1 Civivi, my thing auto-corrected me, said Miller86. Sever7 said, Remette, when do the crystal titanium woodpeckers come back? So when do the crystal titanium woodpeckers come back? Dog 1 ordered the bougie banner last Friday. It's not here yet. Wine. Well, I bet it's going to be here soon. Josh said, top dog, homie. Remette with the $10 hair super chat. He said production will probably be completed in February. Okay, cool. February is only a week away, so just saying. There's only, what is today? 24th? Jeez, there's only a week left of January. The copper work Remette is awesome. Yeah, check out this copper. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. That is the best copper foil carbon fiber I've seen. Often there's not enough copper. This is perfect. This is the perfect amount of copper to give it a bunch of pop. I have several knives with copper foil carbon fiber like this, and they don't quite have enough copper in them. This one has a really good amount. It really gives it a lot of detail, and it's so crispy. It is gorgeous. It looks really good. Barbie Chambers said, "Hey Beez, I'm at 206 subs. I'm having an awesome giveaway at 300. Hey everybody, go and subscribe to Barbie Chambers, EDC girl. Get her to 300. She's going to do a giveaway." Remette said, "Probably finished production early March." Remette with a $10 hair super chat. Jeremy Mount said, "Birthday's in February, and that copper is screaming at me." Somebody said, "Calm down, February." They didn't mean February 1st. Remette with $10 hair super chat. Blake said, "Remette knives are absolutely beautiful." Jeremy's birthday is in February, and that copper is screaming. Josh, what's up, Josh 304? He said, "Beez, what's up, bro? Hamage? What's up, Abraham Lincoln?" Broseph, what's up, Broseph? Remette said, "Probably finished production in February." With the $10 hair super chat. Remette, "You shot your shot show reveals are stellar," said Dog One. And ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello.
Mrs. Beez herself is in the hive.
I am.
She am.
I got distracted. Oh, microphone. I didn't turn this thing on. Got it.
Is it on?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on. Hello. I got distracted by TikTok. I went down
She went down a rabbit hole.
very weird rabbit hole.
Hey, Ms. Beez, look how pretty this copper foil carbon fiber is from Remette. Look at this.
Michael said, "Hello, Mrs. Beez. Why the stress? Who's stressed?" I can't hear. Remette Knives said, "I'm here to make everyone happy," and gave $10. What did you tell me to do?
Remette with the happy $10 hairs.
Super chat.
Super chat. This is Remette's WD107.
Is it copper?
Yeah, that is copper foil in the carbon fiber.
Mm.
I have many knives with copper foil like this, but it's just a little bit.
I like it.
This one has a bunch. And see how crispy it makes it?
Mm-hmm.
It's very clean.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to know the rabbit hole I went down?
Yeah, what was the rabbit hole you went down? Here's the rest of the knife.
The rabbit hole. I like that blade shape.
Yeah.
I went down the rabbit hole of, it's going to get real weird. Stay with me. 8D music, because I was listening in headphones and I wanted to hear what it sounded like. And then an 8D heavy bass song came on, which then took me to techno. And then the different versions of techno.
I just put a link to this knife. There's 3 versions if you want to go check them out.
Hey, Barbie. And then from techno, I went to beatboxing. And then like techno matchups. I don't know. It got real weird. There's a lot of music.
Techno like
yes. That. But apparently there's like different levels of techno. Hi, best friend. I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday. There was one 8D song that came on. I almost had
What is 8D?
It's like super surround sound. So it's like when you put headphones on, it's like
not
all around you, like
Okay.
bouncing from one ear to the other, but really
moving all around.
It's really not.
Blake said, "Nice beats, Beez."
I almost came down and gave you the headphones to listen to one because I was like, this is weird. Hey, Milan Labe. What flavor are my nails? Nakey.
They're vanilla.
Vanilla. I was going to redo them, but then my brain has been scrambled. We got a new girl at work and I've been training her all week. So when I come home, I'm just like vegging out.
Look at this one, Mrs. Beez.
What's in your pocket? I'm not gonna lie. I think that popped up on my For You page on TikTok. And then the guy, you watched his video, he sang something in a heavy bass. And you're like, this is so good. He's Russian. But I don't know.
The guy that goes,
yeah, he's Russian. There's another Russian. Yeah, something like that. BK says Beez. It's like 3D music plus 5. I have the best headphones in the world. What is the music called again? Text it to me, please, if you can. It's just 8D. Just
look up 8D music.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good for people who are like neurodivergent. People say it like tickles their brain.
People are excited about the new frame lock, Remette.
It's very interesting. I enjoy some of it. Some of it is a little strange.
Chef Rocky said, "Go, Brian. That was awesome." What is that called? It's called something throat music. Brad Ray said, "Sorry I missed it. What is the Remette copper and carbon fiber? Has it dropped yet?" Yes, you can get it right here at that link. And there's more than one version. Mike Felger said, "What are the best headphones in the world?"
That's a good question.
Thruvian throat music.
These are the ones that I just got.
Throat singing from Mongolia.
Yes, I may or may not have purchased them off of TikTok shop. Don't judge.
Rolf Robertson said, "No sampling, Beez. We need the full tang. Give it a beat."
Buddhist monk music. I don't know. What are the best?
Like,
didgeridoo throat music.
Braden has a didgeridoo.
Yep.
GN said, "That hurts my throat."
Yeah, BFV says, "Holy cow, that's awesome. Disturbed. Sounds of Silence, 8D audio." Yes.
Sounds of Silence is my favorite song.
Top dog, top diggity dog. Hello, sir. Look at this. No? Okay. Yeah? We enjoy headphones? Stay. Wait. Ah. I wanted a picture of you in headphones.
Boom shakalaka laka.
You guys are awesome. Are we? Are we special?
Brian said, "And Beez lets the beat drop."
Mrs. Beez is bringing it now.
I remember because I make noise. Oh, who stayed late last week and heard me walking around making my noises?
That is what we call his mouth kazoo.
Brian F said, "I don't know, you're making fart noises."
Those are constant sounds.
I make those noises all the time.
I take it he wants to say hi to the people.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. So that noise, I don't do silence.
He does not do silence.
I am always making sounds and noise.
I'm not gonna lie. The dogs were at the groomers today. He was off running errands, and I came home for lunch. Dead silence in our house. Not a sound was happening, and I'm like, oh, what is this beautiful sound? It was heavenly. Because it's never quiet. Did he have a spa day?
Yeah, the puppy had a spa day today.
So did someone else.
Will you click that off?
What am I clicking on?
Just double click somebody.
I can't.
Puppy had a spa day, and Mr. Beez had a spa day.
I worked.
The dogs went to the groomer, and I went to the groomer. All the guys, all the boys went to the groomer today.
Beez bonus footage is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
You say that now. Wait until it's 24/7.
Red Beard Preacher said my kids were laughing so hard.
No.
Yeah, I was just walking around putting knives up, I always have a song in my head, so that's just the sound I make all the time. I don't even realize I'm doing it.
He does not realize it.
Mick Ranger said, "Hey, Bogey."
Got schmutz on my glasses.
Chef Rocky said, "I can't hear you because of that gigantic, cute fluff ball. He's just a baby."
Top Dog says, Mr. Beez, last week, who betrayed upcalled by you by alerting streaming?
One of my buds called and let me know that I was still streaming. Otherwise, I would have been doing that for I don't know how much longer.
Hours.
Oh my gosh. Live from Beez Studio, 24/7 Beez background. Yeah, I could just do a live stream and you would just see my background, but you would just hear me walking around making noises and flipping knives and
it's a lot.
Making notes. And look, he got Ohio.
I do sounds all the time and my wife thinks I'm nuts. Sometimes I don't even notice it. Other times I'm like, okay, enough. Too much.
He's just a baby. They're going to sleep hard tonight. Whenever they spend 5-6 hours at the groomers, they don't get to take their normal nap, so they sleep hard.
They've been snoozing pretty hard since this evening. They have gone out a couple times, and they have been pooping.
Because he's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby puppy.
You stay there. No.
No. Oh, he's so soft and
I
fluffy.
don't want you in my life right now.
They feel so soft and clean. He's sliding off of my chair.
Did I hurt your feelings?
Oh, get your other leg up there, bro.
He doesn't know what to do with his life.
Yeah, there we go. He's just a baby. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Blake says, I don't have to make sounds for my wife to think I'm nuts. Honestly, if he's not making noise, something is wrong. He either doesn't feel good or he's got a headache or something because he's too quiet.
Abigail Pierce said, then I make my own songs about what I'm doing.
Oh, I do that.
Bogey is sad now. Gosh.
Stop. Here, have an arm.
Derek said it was awesome, Beez.
Oh.
I know.
Gross.
Brian F. called and said, you're still alive. And I was like, did I say anything stupid?
No. Dude.
I was like, I hope I didn't say anything stupid.
I'm touching you there. You're fine. I'm touching you. Why are you so slobbery?
He just slobbered my face.
Yeah. He had a huge slobber hanging from his mouth earlier and he wiped it on my arm.
What's up, PNW Funworks?
Why? Stop, dude. You're neurotic.
What you all don't remember or don't realize is that this whole time I'm having to hold him back. My right bicep is burning.
Good for you.
Oh.
Hey, did you guys know that yesterday was Berkeley's birthday?
Oh yeah, yesterday was Berkeley's birthday. Okay, you can get down from that. Oh, my arm.
Hi, PNW. This is YouTube gold.
Oh, I've been bogeyized. Yeah. We have some pictures of Berkeley with his birthday cake. We have pictures every year. Berkeley has got a birthday cake.
Hey, it was my pup's birthday too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. I like that, BK. That's pretty good. Happy birthday. You should hand me my phone, please.
Sure. What are you going to do with it?
Look up pictures of Berkeley.
I got a good one. I got two good ones.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez. We celebrated. Both dogs got special treats since it was Berkeley's birthday.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. There's the one. Those candles come out, and each one is a squeaky toy. And then here's his other toy. It's a little lamb chop with a birthday hat. And then he got a birthday cake and some cookies. Because it's his birthday.
It's birthday.
And he's the bestest boy ever.
There's Berkeley. He never comes down.
He doesn't like stairs. I think we do a photo with him every single year.
Every birthday.
Every birthday. I usually post it on social media, but I didn't this year.
On this one, he was trying to shake. He was like, he wants you to hold his hand. He'll like put his paw up just in the middle of the air or out in the air. He wants you to hold his, like hold my hand, hold my paw. I'm literally behind him and he's putting his paw out like, hold my hand.
He likes to hold hands. He turned 6. He's my old man.
I have some with him. Oh, look at
there's
this.
his cookies.
Here's the cookies. Here's the cookies he got. They smell freaking delicious.
They smell like funfetti.
Oh my gosh. I came so close to eating one.
You should have.
I still may.
I'm surprised you didn't.
They smell delicious. These are special dog cookies you can get at Chewy.com.
I didn't get those on Chewy. I got those on Amazon.
Oh, okay. Amazon.
I got everything on Amazon because I was laying in bed and I'm like, uh-oh, his birthday is tomorrow and we don't have anything for him. So I spent $55 and purchased, and they got here the next day. Love Amazon.
Patrick said he's tried those before and they taste almost like the real thing.
Huh. I wonder if they're healthier than the real thing.
They probably are since they're for dogs. And oh, I thought I had pictures of the dogs with the toys, but I don't.
Nope.
They like their new toys. And here's Berkeley you might have shown this picture, but
Nope.
Here's Berkeley getting his little birthday cake.
A little sign that says happy birthday.
It's a doggy birthday cookie.
Happy birthday.
And he's so good. He was sniffing it like, oh, I know what that is.
Oh. Beard Face Blaze says, I had to put my cat down yesterday after 15 years. It was very hard.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'm very sorry. Losing a pet is never easy.
No.
I love how it's like knives.
Family photos.
Knives.
And then, yeah, on my roll, it's
Knife.
family photos and then knives.
Hamburger cake. Cake of a hamburger. A rocket. What are you doing?
Yeah, I have a million pictures of knives.
That's a baby.
And guess what I got at work the other day?
Oh, yeah.
I was in a staff meeting and an edible arrangement was delivered from my loving wife just because she loves me.
Yep.
Look at that.
He randomly sent me a text and said, did you send me an edible arrangement?
Yeah.
I should have said no because I forgot to sign the card that went with the arrangement.
Well, it said...
Just because I love you.
Yeah.
But hey, it could be some weird stalker.
I get it, yeah.
Or a coworker. You never know.
Would you look at it? Just look at the detent on those strawberries.
So is this thing in the back a cookie that was dipped?
No, that is a big piece of pineapple.
Really?
Yeah, I was wondering what it was.
I thought it was a cookie.
It was a slice of pineapple with funfetti sprinkles.
Huh. Would you look at that?
How about that?
He did offer to bring some home and share it with me, but I said no. Because I was thinking, okay, how I got to this conclusion was, for some random thought, I was like, I wonder if guys enjoy getting flowers. Because you never, like, you always hear about significant others buying their girlfriends or wives flowers. And you're like, the guys never really get anything. So I was like, I wonder if he would enjoy flowers. And then I was talking to the girls in dispatch, and they're like, you should send him a cookie bouquet. And I'm like,
I get enough cookies.
we don't really need any more cookies. And then I remembered they did edible fruit, and I'm like, this is right up his alley. So I was like, you know what? Let's send it. See what happens. So I did it.
Here's 2 plum tucker dogs.
Packrat said, Mrs. B's men are totally starved for attention. They'll love flowers or anything.
Did you start breaking it out in the meeting and start eating it, Beez? No, I didn't. I didn't want to share all of it. I wouldn't have. There wouldn't have been enough for me if I would have like offered it to everyone. We put it right in the fridge. Brian F said, "Guys enjoy knives, Mrs. Beez."
So I should do a knife bouquet?
A knife bouquet. Oh yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just gather up some of your knives you haven't looked at in a while, bouquet it, give it to you, and it'll be like you got them for the first time again.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Kathleen said, "Are the 2 dogs best friends?" Yeah, they're pretty much buddies. They will play, and they wait. I need to get some pictures of when they're play fighting, because they both do like wolves do, and they show all their gums and teeth, and they look ferocious, and they go. That's exactly how it sounds, by the way. And they just do that, and it wears you out just watching them.
You wear me out just watching it.
Russ Sims has a question.
I could have, but I was
could have what?
Also at work when I sent him the bouquet. Russ said, Mrs. Beez, you could have saved yourself money and sent him a text that says for his eyes only. I could have, but he probably would have enjoyed the fruit more. I started like, no, hon, not at all.
What?
Exactly.
What were you saying?
I was reading Russ's message.
Russ.
He said I could have saved money. I've already read this. Could have saved money if I sent you a text. And I said you would have enjoyed the fruit bouquet more.
Okay.
As a joke.
I get it.
Oh my.
Packrat said, humbly requesting Mr. Beez do a knife review video with the tone and cadence of Rob's Nerdy Knives. I'll have to listen and see what his tone and cadence is. Gunner said Mrs. Beez could have gotten Beez a really good knife for the same amount of money.
Probably. But I have purchased him one knife and one knife only.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez has only bought me one knife.
And I will probably never hit the nail on the head that perfectly again.
I mean, you would if you knew what knife I wanted.
In my price range.
Oh. I was going to say, if you go to Wee Knives, the likelihood I'm going to like it is very high.
My price range. So I feel like stop while you're ahead.
I want. So one of my favorite everyday carry knives is the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock. This one right here. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the one I lost and never found it, and I bought another one.
Yeah.
I love this knife.
Okay.
It's just a perfect everyday carry.
Well, I'm not going to buy it for you again. You already have 2 of them.
No, check this out. Let me show
Terry
you.
Rex. Hi. Ooh, my nose.
Oh, I know.
My nose holes are getting plugged. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be mouth breathing like a Neanderthal. Hope you enjoy. Also, I think I'm sitting off screen. So, Kathleen says, Packrat, both Beez and Rob are one of a kind. They have a gray aluminum elementum.
They have a blue and a gray, and it's diamond pattern. I want everyone to go. If you haven't seen this, hold on. What are we doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm putting a link on the screen. Go check out these versions of the Elementum 2 button lock. They are, oh my gosh. Let's see, 76.
Stop talking for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Pizza check tonight. We had Donato's. We had their what's it called? Buffalo chicken pickle pizza and meatball black olives. It was quite tasty. We had extra cheese on both.
I'm going to share my screen with y'all.
Oh, Miss Beez, pay attention. He's hitting you up right now, right here, right now. Anytime this man says that he wants something, I always listen. My ear is always open. I may make note of it because you never know when you're going to need a present for Christmas, birthday, anniversary.
Look at this. That it's not 90. If you take off 15%, it's like 76 bucks. That is like one of the sharpest, most crispy looking knives from Civivi you ever did see. Look at that diamond pattern.
I don't know, but my nose is drooping.
I could have grabbed those.
That's okay.
All you had to do is say so.
That's okay. You're in the middle.
Look at the diamond pattern on that. And you can get that one, and then there's also a blue one with the diamond pattern. The same diamond pattern. Look at that. I just want to feel that diamond pattern. Yeah, so with my discount, that will be free shipping and probably like 76 bucks. Nitro V blade. Fantastic. But that's the silver one is, and it's like a deep silver. It's not the light gray, it's the dark gray. See there? I mean, would you look at it? These handles are aluminum, but they have texture. They're aluminum. Oh yeah, the Warncliffe Elementum. What's up, BEDC? He said, "What up, fam? Sorry I'm extremely late, but work has been a heck tonight. Hope everyone in the hive is doing well. We are doing well. One of your stickers is in tonight's giveaway.
We're doing okay.
We're doing all right. I'm just telling people about the Elementum 2, the new scales on this one. I really like the Elementum 2.
I have nothing.
I like it a lot.
I gave your black kisses.
We've been talking about the new Paul Munko knife, the Bestech Constellation, and then we have the new ones from CJRB, which I really like, the Locust. And if you want, you can get the super Mr. Fancy Pants of the Locust too. There's let's see, you can get a copper one, you can get this one here, which is the Arctic Storm, and then you can get the blacked out version with the copper carbon fiber.
Rainbow asks, anyone had my car to shrink when dyeing it?
The person to ask that would be Brian F. He would know.
What's the materials of the handles?
Of which one?
I don't know. That question was asked.
The Civivi that we were looking at was the aluminium.
If anyone cares, I have chocolate bars on my house slippers.
Yeah, look at those slippers. Show them again. Show them some texture vision. Look at that.
Candy bars.
She's got candy bars on her slippers.
Candy.
Ace said, I just got the Civivi Zizzle and D2 Elementum for my birthday, but I exchanged the Elementum for the Cubit because I want to get one of the new Elementums. Okay. Just in Time said, is there a knife with better action than the Kaiser Militaw? I think not. Raybo said, I heated it a little too much and it shrunk some.
That's interesting.
Very, very interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of micarta shrinking. That's a new one for me.
Oh,
And then this
chairs.
is something else I was showing them. This dude right here.
Narrow.
This has 4 bits on the inside that you can use. That has T6, T8, screwdriver, hex heads. This is a cool little doodad. It's a multi-bit tool. There's 3 different versions. Almost.
That's close.
Very close.
If that box wasn't there, it would have been a perfect shot.
I'm putting a link on your screen now if you want to check out and see what this looks like. This is the O-Knife D1 multi-bit. And it comes with paracord. So you can put a lanyard on it. I have the
coolest stuffed dog one, or he has the coolest stuff? Because, I mean, I do have some pretty cool stuff. Just saying. BDC says shrinkage usually happens due to being cold, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
Brian S. says, to prevent shrinking of my car, to keep them on liners when dyeing.
Keep them on the liners when you dye them. And sad for my checkbook, but
checkbook.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a sad day for the checkbook, but I am excited. We are getting the electrician is coming tomorrow to hook up our 50 amp plug service. So when the power goes out from cold or from a tree falling down or wind or a storm, we can use our generator.
Oh yeah, when is that happening?
The generator I got months ago. Tomorrow, I don't know. He'll probably text me in the morning.
Oh, I was unaware of this was happening.
Packrat said, "Oh crap, I would prefer not to die while dying." Blake said, "My eyes are killing me too." Caleb said, "Nice, Beez." Yeah, so we're one step closer to being energy independent if the power goes out.
Miss Independent.
And then I got to save up so I can get a plumber to put in a quick connect for the natural gas line. So then I won't need propane. Sweet lady propane for the generator.
Or
we
have a plumber come out and do some plumbing in the basement to install a bathroom.
Oh yeah, we can get a or at least a toilet right in the middle of the laundry room. Just a toilet right in the middle of the laundry room.
Absolutely not.
I mean, it'd be the biggest. It would make it the biggest bathroom ever.
No, that's tacky.
BEDC said, try dunking in hot water again and pat dry slightly. Then see if you can mount to the knife. Oh, yeah.
Have I missed the giveaway? Nope.
I had to leave for about an hour. No, you did not miss the giveaway.
Oh, I thought she was saying that she had to pee for an hour. And I'm like, you got time to go and then come back.
Yeah. Jarlbird said, what state are you in? I am always in the state of confusion.
We're in what's round on the ends and high in the middle.
O-H.
Hi-yo.
Packrat said toilet or endless water bowl for a dog. Bogart.
He's snooter sniffing.
What are you snooter sniffing?
What you sniffing?
He's sniffing snooters.
You kind of cute.
Rainbow said, B, I got it mounted, but it's tight. Jeremy Mounts is in. Hey, where is everybody at right now? What state are you in?
I'm in a basement.
You can give a city or a state or a region, or what country are you in? Where are you hailing from? Toe Jammer 42 has been a member for 16 months with a super chat.
Wow.
Got ahead of myself.
Oklahoma, Texas, Tennessee, Washington, North Carolina, Oklahoma,
New York City,
Michigan,
state of disarray, Michigan. We got Hawaii in the hive.
Utah,
Arizona,
East Tennessee,
Jacksonville, Florida, Rockwall, Texas, Mississippi. Packrats in a state that's terribly on fire.
Iowa, Illinois,
Georgia. Michigan.
Alabama,
Arizona,
Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas,
Alabama, and Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, and Connecticut, and more, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, and Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, still 35 to go, Kansas and Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, good old Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, and Montana. And then I forget something, Nebraska. Ooh, next New Jersey, and something, Idaho.
Well, I was trying to sing my state song, but I got outvoted like always. Canada.
North Carolina represent.
Hey, you Floridians. How did you like the
Greenland.
snow if you got it?
Oh yeah, people in Florida got snow.
My favorite thing to watch was all of those dogs that have never seen snow before
Oh my gosh.
just zip zooming out there. What are you flipping, Beez?
I am flipping the knife that is missing a screw. It's missing a screw. I got a screw loose, Mrs. Beez.
You don't have to tell me that twice. Packrat says, Mrs. B's life must be like a ye old Disney film. People, Mr. B's, spontaneously bursting into song. Yes, accurate.
Wisconsin's in the hive.
Kelly says, I don't like it. Reason I moved down here from Ohio. Truth. Could you imagine if you had planned a vacation down to Florida because you wanted some beach, you wanted some warmth, and you get down there and it just starts snowing on you
in Florida?
I'd be so mad. Oh, it'd be the worst. You try to get away from it and you just bring it with you.
I'm gonna grab a water.
Okay, does that mean I have to move over? Like, are you grabbing a bottle?
Yes.
Will you grab me one as well?
Yep.
I was going to be particular, but I won't.
What, you want a Gatorade?
No, I was going to say, will you grab me one that's not in the fridge?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't like cold water.
Because Mrs. B's likes tepid water.
Because I'm weird.
Tepid, brackish water.
I live in Florida, but in Tampa Bay area, we got no
doing up
snow. It was our new cat's first time seeing and playing in snow. How did your cat enjoy it? Sorry, it's just like a floating head.
Was being good?
I have my feet propped up on the table, or I would scoot over. That would be crazy bad luck. I know. I guess, well, I was going to say, unless you like snow, but then you wouldn't be going to Florida to get away from snow if you like snow. You know? I feel like I just said snow a lot in that sentence. Anywho.
I got to remember to give them their fish oil.
I saw a video of people in New Orleans ice skating in the streets. Thank you. Experience
did you tell them
Precision says, I'm the same. I like room temp water. Also, room temp water is better for you. Hey, Gareth.
What, does room temp water have different ingredients than cold water?
No, it's just delicious.
Did you tell them about the airboats?
That your mom purchased an airboat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the video I saw?
Yeah.
So I was yet again on TikTok because that's where I like to be sometimes. And I saw a video of, I don't know how many people were in an airboat, but I'm assuming there was a few people in an airboat and they were, did I say they were in Louisiana? They were in Louisiana. If I missed that part.
Yeah.
They were airboating down the street, and the video clip showed them getting pulled over by a police officer.
Getting pulled over on an airboat but here's the point that Mrs. Beez was making.
Well, somebody made this in the comments, which I then said to him, and he agrees that it's a valid point. Could you really get a ticket for operating an airboat? Yes, it's on a roadway, but technically it's on snow, and snow is a form of water. So therefore, aren't you still operating it legally? That would be...
Yeah, I mean, they were on an airboat going down the street, but the street was covered with frozen water.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you're allowed to use an airboat on a frozen lake, and you're on snow.
I wanted to know what happened, but they cut the video. Top Doc said, everyone that watches TikTok is on an FBI watch list now. Well, they can watch me watch it because they're going to get a lot of dog videos, a lot of dance videos, and I'm a boring person, so they're not going to get much entertainment out of me. Experience Precision says room temperature water is better for you than cold water because it's absorbed by the body more readily, causing less stress on the digestive system. Mike, drop.
BFV Gunner said a TikTok video is the least worrisome my FBI watcher deals with. Packrat said the body works super hard to maintain internal temperature. What's up, Slippin' Jimmy? If a state of emergency is declared, all vehicles can be used in escape or rescue, Rolf said.
Huh. That's good to know.
I'd like to have a hovercraft.
What would you do with a hovercraft?
Hover. Hey, Nate with the $20 hair super chat.
You're ridiculous.
Hey, Nate, what's up, man? With the $20 hairs, he said, I'm super late. Work sucked today. Got to get some Amera hair up in this piece. Red, white, and blue. Look at it. Just look at it. And all of it's Amera hairiness. Now, see, I like the way this guy talks.
No seatbelts. Meh. Yeah, but a lot of golf carts don't have seatbelts, and they're sometimes street legal. Just saying.
Golf carts?
Yeah, you can drive a golf cart on a street or on a road if it has a license plate, though.
Oso Gardez coming in hot with a 4-month super chat. He said, greetings from Montana, Mr. and Mrs. Beez.
Hello, Montana.
Hello. Hello.
Does anyone want to borrow him for like a week?
Mrs. Jedediah Doubtfire.
Jedediah Doubtfire?
I don't know. What was her first name? Jedediah Doubtfire. Her first name was something like Jedediah Doubtfire.
Did we ever know her first name?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't.
It's something like Jedediah Doubtfire or something.
I don't think so.
But I like it when she goes, hello. And her face was covered because she just got smooshed because she was covering over her face because she had started taking her mask off.
I've seen it.
I've seen it. BFV Gunner said, Mrs. B's off-road vehicles are not street legal in TX, which unfortunately includes those small Japanese KEI trucks. Butte, Montana, question mark, said Hey Nate. Adventure 50's been a member for 2 months with a super chat. He said, I just want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Beez for the fun times every Friday night. The Knife Tube community is awesome. Barbie said, hey, Beez, I'm having my stickers made next week. Hey, Barbie Chambers, EDC girls, got her own channel going. She's going to do a 300 giveaway when she gets to 300. So go and subscribe to Barbie Chambers so you can follow her in her EDC path. Robert Hamilton said, Euphegenia Doubtfire.
Yeah, better than Jedediah.
Jedediah, I didn't know the word, so I made one up. Mill Patriot said, cold water is better for you. Your body burns calories working to heat it up to your core temperature. That was what I thought.
Cold water is gross.
And it's all water. Water is good for you. But here's a question.
Ugh.
I have a question when it comes to H2O.
Water.
50 years ago, people weren't going around carrying water bottles and water steins and water.
You drink out of creeks.
What are those things you like? You
a cup?
Yeah, what are those cups called?
I drink out of an iron flask, but most people carry Stanley cups.
But what are those things
a
called?
Tumbler.
Yeah, tumbler. People 50 years ago did not carry around tumblers, and they weren't told to drink 8 glasses a day.
They died when they were 20.
They died younger. I thought that through as I was saying that. I was like, you know what? The life expectancy also was shorter 50 years ago.
Yeah, but they also had like holes to drink out of.
They also worked very hard. Garden hose. BFV Gunner said Beez because public water fountains were still sanitary back then. Gareth said, but 50 years ago, food wasn't modified. No. Old Man on the Ridge said 50 years ago, you drank from the garden hose. Yep.
I drank from the garden hose.
Yeah, there's nothing like that rubbery taste when you're drinking from the water hose, especially when the hot water hose has been heated up by the sun all day, and you just get that strong rubber taste.
I would always forget to turn on the water and let it go through first and then take a sip.
Sip of hot water.
So I would turn it on and then take a sip as soon as it comes out, and it was always so warm.
Oh, yeah.
It used to say 8 glasses a day. Now they say half your body weight in ounces.
Half your body weight in ounces. That's a lot of ounces.
I don't think I get half my body weight. I mean, some days I'm better than others, but I will generally get 84 ounces of water, roughly. I don't even know.
Donald said bubblers, not water fountains.
What is half of my...
Ace said, especially growing up in Arkansas, it was like drinking rubber fire. Snake Pliskin said they used to give out salt pills at the steel mill. Professor Sharp said you're only supposed to drink from potable water hoses. They're all white. Moose Duty said, I grew up drinking well water, though, so it was different. Yeah, we had well water, and it was stinky. Still is up at the farm. Oso said 50 years ago, we could buy a 6-pack of Coke for less than $1. BEDC said, holy crap, that's a lot of water for me. 170 ounces. I'd never stop going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of water.
Yeah, that sounds like excessive amount of water. Barbie Chambers said, Arnott said, Barbie, I just subscribed to you. Dwayne K with the $2 hair super chat.
Dwayne K.
Mr. Dwayne K. He said, Beez, you crack me up. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. A Steinman said, Gen X here. I definitely remember drinking from the water hose. Gen X is the best generation because they got old school mixed with new school, so that they have... The Gen Xers had to go from vinyl records to cassette tapes to CDs to MP3 players to the thing that's after that. They got all of them. They had to go through the whole thing.
And now vinyl records are making a comeback.
And now they're going back to vinyl records. PJ Crabtree said well water was very common where I grew up. Well water. Swell water.
Was telling our new girl to save a document today.
Yeah.
And she couldn't find it on her screen. It was a Word document. I said, just click on the floppy disk. And I was like, wait, do you even know what a floppy disk is?
No.
She's only 21.
Yeah, she doesn't know what a floppy... She doesn't know what a rotary phone is either. She doesn't know what a landline is. The funniest thing, if you want to see something hilarious, look up a video on YouTube or whatever of Gen Z trying to use a rotary phone. It was... I watched one recently, and they thought they had figured out the system of how it worked. And they would dial over until it got to the number and let go instead of going all the way around. And they thought they had dialed the number, and every single time they tried it several times, and they could not figure out how to make a phone call on a rotary phone. Oh yeah, 8-track tapes. Moose Duty said, I miss physical media, nothing like the analog sound of a great record.
60 years ago, we recycled milk and soda bottles.
Packrat said, I don't know how to use a rotary phone. Richard Meyer said, men 125 ounces and women 91 ounces. That is a ton of water.
Experience Precision says, we are the last generation to live without internet and play outside all day.
Yep. Super Nintendo. Caleb said, hey, Adventure 50, did you get the subs you needed? Oh, yeah, Adventure 50. I just read it. I was waiting so I could put it up on the screen. Adventure 50, I think, where'd it go? I think he said he hit 700 subs. Where'd it go? He said, Beez, I passed 700 subscribers last night.
Woo-hoo!
Congratulations, Adventure 50. Everybody go subscribe to him too.
Did somebody just bark upstairs?
I don't think so.
Okay, my ears are kind of wonky, so. Caleb
said, I didn't get the internet until I was 13. I didn't get the internet until I was 21.
That does not surprise me. What is the only state without a natural lake?
Arizona? Dog Wanda said, I've been seeing the young not be able to make change without the computer telling them. Can't figure out $1.
I'm sure there's people who don't know how to read a clock either.
Level on up. that said, the soda bottle recycling, I understand, but recycling milk? That's just gross. Jarl Burl said, I'm ready for giveaway. Jeremiah Foss said, I know how to use a rotary phone. I'm 23.
That's pretty good.
Mick Ranger said, I remember grabbing my baseball glove and going outside to play catch with my friends. BFV Gunner said, I had the internet 30 years ago.
Oh, speaking of
Maryland is the only state.
Speaking of ages, so I spoke to a woman on the phone. Was it yesterday or the day before?
I don't know.
My story. She lives down in Tennessee. Okay, whatever. He doesn't remember. He just doesn't.
My mind's just not there
He
yet.
just doesn't pay attention.
He's just a baby.
So I had a woman call in. We were talking on the phone. She said she was from Greenville, Tennessee. And
Greenbow, Alabama.
How rude. She was saying that either someone called her claiming to be her first cousin.
Oh, yeah.
And she wanted to confirm with me that this person's story was correct. So apparently back in 1992.
Professor Sharp, we had a Commodore VIC-20. I had played Dig Dug on it.
I don't know any of the words that just came out of your mouth. So apparently they're back in 1992, somewhere around here, a child was dropped off at a hotel or a hospital, and then that child got adopted. And this woman wanted to verify that this was accurate. And she was asking me all these questions, and I'm like, I don't have record of that. It's past our retention policy. And then she was asking me if this officer still worked there. And I'm like, I have no idea who that is. And she goes, yeah, don't you remember back in 1992, this story? And I was like, ma'am, I was 3 in 92. So no, I have no idea what you're talking about. And she's like, well, how am I supposed to verify that this person is actually my first cousin? And I'm like, genetic testing? I don't know. She's like, well, I just don't want to get scammed. And I'm like, well, genetic testing or stop talking to him, I guess. But yeah, she got real quiet after I said I was only 3 back in 92. She goes, well, thanks for confirming half of my story. And I was like, I can't help you, lady. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we had a VIC-20, and my buddy, Ted Prizer, he had a Commodore 64, and we would play this. It was a Beachhead, and you were like this gunner. It was this automatic, and it was so cool because the Commodore 64 was like the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she did sound a little crazy. She was also older and also very mad at me for not giving her what she wanted.
Packrat said, don't you remember that one person from that one time in that one place?
Right. And I was like, I don't know what to help you, lady.
Caleb said, that's because the best people were born in 1989, Mrs. Beez.
Heck yeah, they were.
Professor Sharp said, I also had a Radio Shack Sinclair 1000.
I don't know what that is either.
BFV Gunner got his first G-Shock in 1987.
Hey, that was before I was born.
Back in the day.
Back in the good old days. TRS 80 was my first computer, Wes Gibson said.
My family never had a computer.
I was about to say, I'm very shocked if you say you guys had one.
We did not have a computer. We had a VIC-20, but we never had a computer.
Did you have a TV?
We did not have a TV either. Just Miss Beez get a kick out of that.
So the way he played is you gave him a hoop and a stick.
A hoop and a stick.
They ran around the backyard.
I grew up without a television in the home. Wrap your mind around that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's no wonder I had to make noises to hear something. Jeremy Mouse. He said, remember freeze tag, I Spy, street football, anything outdoors? Oh, yeah. And lawn jarts.
Yeah, but you had siblings that you could play with.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty certain your brother also makes just as much noise as you do.
Maybe. You think I'm neurotic. You should hang around my brother. He'll make you nervous. Mick Ranger said, I didn't have a computer, but I did have a ColecoVision. Street hockey. Blue Sun got his first slide rule in 1962. Mick Ranger said, I used to change my TV with a vice grip. Yeah, and if you wanted to change channels, you had to get up and walk to the television and turn the dial. There was no remote control.
Alex says, I have a lawn dart scar on the back of my head. What is a lawn dart?
Lawn darts. The real lawn darts that stick in. Oh my gosh. Raybo had an abacus as a kid. That's a machine to make computations. Oso Gardez said, Mrs. Beez, my son was born in 1978. You guys are F. Gunner said, I didn't have a color TV of my own until the early 90s. Old Man on the Ridge said, I was the TV remote control when I was a kid. Oh, yeah. And you had the rabbit ears and you'd put tinfoil on them to try to get better reception.
What I find sad now is kids don't understand the commercial break bathroom runs or the snack grabs.
Oh, yeah.
When you had the one.
Yeah, there was no pausing.
There was the one sibling that sat on the couch. And you're like, I got to go to the bathroom. You had to run to it. And they're like, it's back on. And then you had to sprint back as fast as possible. Yeah, that was always fun.
Yeah.
No pausing. No taping.
Caleb said, I wasn't allowed in the house from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. unless it was raining or snowing from age 6 to like 15. So sports and dirt bikes, go-karts, whatever I did, my first two, and rebuild at 8 on my 1997 CR80.
I just think playing outside was more fun than watching TV.
Yep. We were riding bikes and getting into mischief and having fun.
I was playing down in the creek, finding all these critters.
Oh, yeah. Emmett Williams had to go to Channel 3 to play games. Yeah, you had Richard Meyer said, remember you had to put the dial on first cable boxes between channels to see scrambled breasts on Skinamax. All the young guys in that era did that and watched and tried to look through the fuzz to see a tiny glimpse of breasts.
Not you.
Not me. We didn't have a television. Ginger Fisher said, didn't have a TV until cable happened. Oh, General Zod said, I miss all the three-wheel ATVs. Yeah, three-wheel ATVs were fun until so many people died flipping over that they outlawed them. Betty Davis has been a member for 19 months with us. Super chat.
Mike J says, all the kids in the neighborhood would roam the streets like a pack of feral dogs.
Yep.
And then Alex also asked, how long has it been since we talked about a knife? A while.
This is the Best Tech Constellation by Paul Munko, who was in here earlier tonight.
Remember how much a 13-inch TV weighed? No.
Yeah, like 82 pounds. This is the CJRB Locust. This is the Suit and Tie Locust. Suit and titanium.
Chef Rocky says, it's late. You can't say fun bags.
I said breasts.
I know.
There are kids, so.
I mean, I still feel like the other word was acceptable.
Yeah, probably.
Abigail says, I miss merry-go-rounds. Do they not have merry-go-rounds anymore?
Yeah, BFV Gunner was around before photographs had color.
I love a good black and white photo.
Mick Ranger said, yep, we actually hung out outside with each other and played manhunt and tag and all the real fun stuff. I went to the farm and I would go to the farm and I got paid $5 a head for groundhogs. I was a groundhog hunter.
Moose Duty says, that was back in the day when people knew everyone in their neighborhood, not because your Amazon package went to the wrong address.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine? I think it would be interesting if you took a group of kids now and did an experiment and took away all of their electronics
Oh my gosh.
to see what they would do. You know?
They would walk out and like start looking around like
Would they interact with each other? Would they like figure it out that they could like play outside or like play games, or would they just be like, "Oh, I missed my phone. Where's my phone?"
yeah, what would they do?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Who can we contact to get this science experiment?
Blake said, never owned a game console. I know nothing about any of them. I never owned one myself, but my son had Xbox.
We had Super Mario. We had Nintendo 64. My brother gave it to me and then turned around and sold it, which was sad. We had a Game Boy that we fought over a lot.
Caleb said that was one of my first jobs, Beez. My grandma's 22 and make sure the pigeons wouldn't eat the corn in the silos. Yeah, up at the farm, it was blackbirds, and groundhogs. I hunted pretty much all the time.
Milan Labe says, I want to know how I remembered all those phone numbers back then. I barely know my phone numbers now.
Oh, yeah. You used to actually know everybody's phone number back then.
I know one of my best friend's phone numbers because her phone number hasn't changed since she first got it. I know my brother's, my mom's, my dad's, yours. So I know at least 5 people. So if in case of an emergency, I can start at the top of the list and work my way down.
Yep. Yeah, farm life was the best. BB, Pew Pew Wars. Yeah, Crabtree. Boy, nothing hurts like a BB. Whew. When Nintendo came out, my mom, brother, and I were at the front of the line. And when those doors opened, straight stampede, said TJ Sonier.
Did you hear? Reading that comment made me think of Black Friday. And then Black Friday made me think of how like people don't really shop in stores anymore, so you don't really have the stampedes and the fighting over objects.
Yeah.
Did you know that Macy's is closing?
Like all of them?
Yeah. Well, I don't
What?
know if it's all of them or just the ones around here, but somebody said the other day that Macy's storefront's closing.
Wow.
Yeah. And Joanne Fabrics is closing.
Wow.
How in the world do you buy fabric now?
You got to go online.
Yeah, which is really sad because I told myself this year I was going to start a new hobby, which was picking sewing back up because I have 2 sewing machines now. And then our fabric store goes out. So that's sad.
Professor Sharp said the new O sites from Olight are awesome.
I still remember my landline growing up. I also remember my landline growing up because my parents still have it. I don't know. I'm surprised I don't know my grandma's. Do you have a Vosteed raccoon?
I have a collection of Vosteed raccoons.
Is this?
Do you have a Vosteed raccoon buoy? No, I don't have the buoy. I need that for my collection. I don't know how I ended up not getting the Vosteed buoy. Or did I?
Did you?
I don't think I do.
Do you?
I don't think so. I can't remember the name of this Civivi.
Ooh, you know what there was? There was nothing worse than dial-up internet.
Oh, I know. That's the first internet I had.
It'd take forever to log in, and then when somebody would pick up the phone, it would kick you off the internet.
Oh, yeah.
That was always rough.
You've got mail.
Starburst, Civivi leak, Red Rover.
It's a pointy
Red
one.
Rover. I liked Red Rover. It's the only time you could really clothesline someone, get away with it.
Oh, and Mrs. B's sadistic side comes out. The only time you can clothesline a kid and get away with it. Red Rover, Red Rover.
You know it's true.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's true. Just take them out. Yeah, because kids would try to break through, and you'd be a couple of strong guys, and they would hit and just like boom, straight back.
Yep.
Oh man. Pointy McPointerson.
You got glue on that table. Oh, on that blade.
I have glue on this blade?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Oh, there's something on the blade. It is definitely pointy.
I did fall off the top of a teeter-totter before. I don't know how I didn't break bones as a child. I would fall out of trees. I fell off the top of a teeter-totter. I tried to jump rope on a metal balance beam and really jacked up my shin. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't break any big bones. I broke a toe when I was climbing a tree. I was way up in a tree and I slid down and my foot went right into the Y and I broke a toe, but I never broke any major bones. I mean, I did get my foot cut in half by a tractor by a sickle blade.
Do you have any corgis that you could show?
Yeah, I have some corgis.
Honestly, I thought I saw that and I'm like, we don't have corgi dogs.
You were thinking real corgis.
I was. You know what also was really fun? When you went to the playground to slide down that metal slide on a hot, sunny day.
Mm-hmm.
You just sear the skin off. I won movie tickets from a radio station with a rotary dial phone. That's some skills right there.
Won what?
BFV won movie tickets on a radio station with a rotary dial phone.
Huh.
I do remember my mom dropping me and my best friend off at the movie theater one time. And this was before we had cell phones. So I had to use the payphone in the lobby to call my mom to come pick us up. Are payphones still a thing?
I don't know. Is there such thing as a payphone anymore?
I don't know.
I mean, that's how you used to have to make calls.
Jolene says, I won a Cabbage Patch Kid from Zales Jewelry at the mall. That's a good one. Blue Sun says, when I was young, you could throw a black rotary phone out the third floor window onto the street and it would work. Today, you can't drop a smartphone 5 feet. That's progress.
Here's some different versions of the Vosteed Corgi. This is the Corgi V with the Vanker lock. This one has the fancy Plico scales, I call them.
Yep, called cell phones. They just cost more than they used to.
Mm-hmm.
Payphones, very few and far between.
I feel like I'm missing a couple.
Probably are.
I know I have a large one, full size orange. So
there's still a few payphones, but the question is, do they still work or are they just decoration to show everyone what once used to be?
Yeah. Like, I'm curious, like, would an airport still have them for people, like, if their phone dies, so they can still make a phone call?
Emmett says, I won a record off radio using a payphone, and I have a job interview Monday. Like, you actually have a job interview on Monday? Like, Monday?
Monday. So good to me. Na, na, na,
Cincinnati Cat says, what's your thoughts on them and thanks?
The corgis are cool. Oh, I found another one.
Did you ever have a pager?
Yes, I did. I had a pager, and you would use different codes and stuff for words. I don't remember what they were, but you know, you would use 911 if you wanted someone to call you right now, and it was urgent. But yeah, I had a pager, and some of the people in my church said that was of the devil, and that's what drug dealers had.
Good luck on your job interview on Monday. General Zod says, I also miss hanging out at the mall. Lots of friends would meet up there and spend all day at the arcade and pool halls. We went to the mall a lot. We would also just go and sit in random parking lots, which was always fun.
I think the corgi is pretty cool. I only have one thing that's a qualm with the corgi, is that they don't have a super strong detent. You can get a bounce out. If I'm aggressive with closing knives, but I mean, all in all,
Oh,
other
yeah.
than that,
Putt-putt
it's
golf
a
was
pretty neat
thing,
knife.
too.
And there's no blade sticking out, so it's really clean. You could have that laying on your desk, and it doesn't look like a knife sitting there.
Roller rinks?
Oh yeah, rinks. The church I went to, the only time we could go roller skating is if the church rented out the skating rink because they played worldly music. Oh yeah. It's a very very strict church. We couldn't go.
How do you even roller rink to that?
We couldn't.
Like all the lights on, no strobe light, no dim light, no nothing.
Well, yeah, they would have the lights on, but they would have to play church music, like approved music. Yep.
Don't mean to laugh.
Gareth said, "Do you still get drive-ins over there?"
Yes, we do have a few drive-ins left. I know there's at least
Chef Rocky said, "Worldly music." That's a
2.
first.
God, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Same thing with, and we couldn't go to bowling alleys because there was drinking at bowling alleys.
Wasn't there drinking at roller rinks too?
I don't think so. I don't think roller rinks sold beer. It's a neat little knife to have.
Gareth says I don't have any over here. Dwayne Case says they put a new drive-in near me a couple years ago. That's kind of surprising that they would put one in.
I am missing my micarta full size corgi.
Sure
I think it's in one of my pouches. Might be in the pouch that's in my truck actually. Mick Ranger said the name of my beeper company was Exceptional Incorporated. Yeah, I always worked, so I had money when I was a teenager. I got one when I was like, I don't know, 18, and I paid extra to have the small pager because everyone else had those big block pagers, and mine was more smaller and modular.
Cincinnati Cat likes the one on the bottom. It looks like it would be good in the pocket and hand.
Yeah, this one has the Vanker lock. And right here, there's a wheel that makes it really easy to flip. It's aggressive jimping. So as long as your finger just hits the top, it doesn't take any skill or anything special. You just roll your index finger on the top and it opens really easy right there.
BFE says the last drive-in theater I saw a movie and got taken down by a tornado. Was the movie you saw there last Twister by chance?
Do we still have one around here?
Yeah, we got 2 of them. We got, well, I know at least of one, the Melody. And then I don't know if the other one's still open.
Mine is number 85 out of 500. Somebody said they got number 40. Where'd that comment go? This is the CountyCom exclusive.
Ken says, my work gave me a pager, like a leash, so I could be on call in emergency. I owned a bag phone in college.
Oh, yeah, those.
What is a bag phone? Is that because your phone was so big it was in a bag? Your phone was so big it was in a bag and you had to carry it around?
It was connected to a giant battery. Yes, it was like a computer case to have a phone.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
My first cell phone when I was 21, it cost 79 cents a minute to make calls. My first cell phone bill was $700. That was sticker shock. It was 79 cents a minute.
The car phones were fun too.
Yeah, you had to pay by the minute for cell phones.
Chef Rocky said I had a page because I was a doctor. You were a doctor?
Dr. Love.
Long distance phone calls. I mean, would you even want to attempt that? Long distance phone call?
Oh, you could, but I think it was $1.30 a minute.
Oh.
60 seconds, $1.30. 60 seconds, $1.30.
Better be talking quick.
Uh-huh.
I miss the Nokia brick phones. Gareth says we still pay by the minute here.
Well, how much is it a minute? Level on up said that's like 1 million minutes. Blake still has his old brick phone. Blue Sun said my first movie was The Searchers with John Wayne. Just saw it again a couple months ago. Still cool as heck. Caleb said first cell phone was a Motorola StarTech. Mine, yeah, mine had the extra battery that was like that thick on the back of it.
I always wanted a BlackBerry for some reason. I always thought they were so cool, but I never got one.
Todd Carr said the old bag phones had 12-volt batteries in them, and the battery didn't last long but the range on them was crazy.
Huh.
Cincinnati Cat said, I appreciate you, and probably will pick one up. No idea. I get free minutes. Yeah, I like all the corgis. My only thing is they don't have the strongest detent. It depends. Like this one does. 9. This one has a cool looking blade. The Plico blade.
Toe Jammer says,
Jenny, I got your number.
Toe Jammer says, payphones for a dime. My dad and mom smokes were 79 cents. A price in 5. I could buy them without an adult. Oh, and at 5, I could buy them without an adult. Caleb says, Chef Rocky, my buddy got sued for that number. He had it for a plumbing company.
Got sued for what number?
8675309, I would assume.
Is that Jenny's number?
Yeah.
But what was her area code? That's the question.
It doesn't say in the song.
Oh, here's the micarta one that I was looking for. It was right there.
That.
It was right there.
Told you it was somewhere in the house.
Right there all along. I thought it was up in the pouch.
Teo's awake. She is saying hi, everyone.
Who?
Teo.
What's up, Teo?
Hey, Teo. Happy evening? Afternoon? What time is it there, Gareth?
Oh, I found another one.
He says, Jenny is Stacy's mom and was Jesse's girl. Now what are you looking for? Who remembers cigarette machines?
Oh, yeah, I remember cigarette machines. My grandpa smoked Winston's.
Ugh, I kind of forgot you smoked. Glad I didn't know you then.
Yeah, I quit smoking in 2013.
Morning.
15.
It's morning in Gareth's world.
So here's the one that I was looking for that I knew I had. This one I think
remember go-kart tracks?
This one looks really nice.
Ooh, that looks sharp.
Yeah, I like the looks of this one. It's super clean, and when it's shut, look how clean it looks.
I like that one.
Yeah, this one is my favorite as far as aesthetics. And then if you're a Jade fan, here's a Jade version. Whoa.
Do they still have go-kart tracks?
Have what?
Go-kart tracks?
Go-kart tracks. Yeah.
I think
you could dye this whatever color you want.
I think there's a go-kart track down in Cincinnati. Isn't there, over by Dave and Buster's?
I'm not sure. I know I took my son when we went on vacation once. He went to a dirt bike track where you had to take a little class, a safety class, because they were the real deal, and you had to wear helmets and everything.
Wow, that's impressive.
They were fast. Blake said, I wish I could stop smoking. It's the only vice I still have. Beard Face Blade says, does Beez like Ultim? I'm not Ultim's biggest fan.
I'm not. Why are you talking in third person?
I don't hate it, I do have a couple of knives in Ultim that that's Jade I was just showing. I have a couple of knives that in Ultim that I like the way they feel, therefore I like them.
Dwayne K says, okay, I'm going way back. Did anyone else buy a pea shooter from the dollar store?
Like, I like this one.
Did you buy a pea shooter from the dollar store?
No.
Really?
I never had a pea shooter.
That surprises me.
I did buy a shotgun from Kmart though. I bought a Mossberg 500 from Kmart with the short, like 18-inch barrel. Still have it.
Eric says I work for a company out of Ohio.
I think this one's okay because it has a good texture, and plus I like this particular knife, so I really don't care what the scales are.
Spitballs through straws.
Spitballs through straw. I once got 5 cracks in school. I got spanked by the principal for shooting a spit wad. I went to a very strict church school. Kmart's ruled. I like to go to Kmart with my grandma because I'd get the Jello with the whipped cream on top. And then when our family would go, good afternoon, so-and-so city, insert city here, Kmart shoppers. We're having a blue light special in the deli. 5 pretzels for the price of 4 for the next 10 minutes in the deli. And we'd all rush to the deli to get the soft pretzels.
Chef Rocky says, how old are you?
I'm about the same age as you, Chef Rocky.
Not me.
Not you. I think these are cool.
One of these.
I wish I
years we
had
will
this
beat
in
them.
a aluminum too. I like these. Blake said, does anyone remember service merchandise? I do.
I do not.
Beard Face Blade said 37 on Tuesday. Happy almost birthday.
How old are y'all?
I'm 42.
It's hilarious. We were talking about something at work today, and I was like, yeah, 37 years, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm not 37. I take that back. And they all just laughed at me. And I was like, I think I'm a lot older than that in my brain.
BFE Gunner said, Beez, that's not true. Service merchandise. How about stumps? Does anybody remember stumps?
49, 48, 42, 45. I'm going to be 50 in May. 49, 46, 40, 57, 38.
Hike.
60. Blueberries.
I need a hashtag.
37, 53, 47, 37, 57, 53, 56, 50, 44, 47 last week, 41.
Happy birthday.
I'm 50. Down with the sickness says youngins. 42, 41, 72, 38, 52, 57, 32, 29.
That's a heck of a combination.
39, 73, 76.
Ken Faulkner remembers blue chip stamps.
41, 58, 74 and 11 12. 44, 44.
Tom Williams is almost 3/4 of a century.
12, 60, 35, 45, 60 in March. 61 in 2 days. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
36, 71 next Friday. Remind
Happy
us,
birthday.
and we'll say happy birthday again.
Addicted to Blades 2, 62 on Sunday. Happy birthday.
47, 39, 40 next month. 62, 48, 62 on Sunday. Happy birthday. 77. Wait, I'm 35. Me too. 60, 42, 3. 63, 58, 31, 58. I'm so old, Milan Leib says.
Cliffhanger 68.
45. Top Dog says, I'm not sure how old I am. I have to ask Ken. Abigail says husband will be 35, turn 37.
Arky 68 next Friday.
62.
Just in time 31.
Older than Beez, younger than Top Dog. Am I the oldest in here? 75?
Who?
Sonny Robinson.
Sonny Robinson. Is Sonny Robinson the winner?
75?
It's not a competition. People, don't start making up your age.
Oh, Kathleen says 77. I win.
Kathleen Smith at 77. Sonny Robinson, Blue Sun said 77 in 2 months.
29 again. 50.
Everybody
so
did not hit the
old.
thumbs up button, by the way. I can see who didn't hit the thumbs up button. There's several of you. There's a whole list of people
66.
to not include in the giveaway that didn't hit the thumbs up button.
32, one of the youngest. I'm 35. Ooh, I'll be 36 this year.
Toe Jammer's 249 in dog years.
Gross.
Mick Ranger turned 50 at least 3 times. Just in time, hit the thumbs up button. He's not on the do not giveaway list. He got taken off.
77 in 7 months. 23. So I think one of the younger ones in here is 23, isn't it?
So Jeremiah Foss is 23. Is anyone younger than 23? See, we have from 23 to 77 in here. That is a good range.
Technically,
well, we have younger than that. Teo's in here.
Technically, Teo's in here, so Teo's pretty young.
Yeah, how old's Teo? And then Noah, how old Noah? I don't know if Noah's in here right now. Yeah, we have a
there's a 12-year-old.
There's a 12-year-old in here. So we have the full gambit.
6.
Teo is 6.
I think Teo might win.
Teo might be the winner for the youngest person in here. Michael Threlkeld said 3.
No, Noah is 13.
Noah is 13.
I was
Okay.
thinking he was older.
BEDC is almost his birthday in 11 days.
Ace said my son is a junior and he's beside me. He's 7.
Dayton Dave, Mrs. Beez is going to give us a hashtag and we'll put it on the screen here in a minute.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted by reading everyone's.
We'll do a hashtag here in a minute. I'm going to start showing you all what's in this here gall.
Todd Carr says mentally every guy in here is 6.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I think 6 years old is the winner tonight.
Well, yeah. Who, Teo?
Yep.
Teo is our youngest viewer.
Woo woo.
And then we got a couple. Who we had? Was it Kathleen Smith at 77?
Yes.
Kathleen Smith, I think, was the highest, but we got a couple right there at the 77 mark. The biggest range of viewers.
I think it was Kathleen.
The biggest range of viewers in my audience that view my videos are like in between 35 and 55, somewhere in there. Blake said, Beez Farm Days. You remember co-ops? I do remember co-ops. Was there anyone else in here that was in 4-H? Anybody that was in 4-H club? I thought 4-H was cool. So let me pull up the giveaway thingy here. We'll see what fabulous prizes we have to give away this week.
I think my nose is drifting again. Cloud Dancer says,
did you bring the tissues?
I think I have one in my pocket.
Oh.
Yeah, Kathleen Smith says, I'm 77 and a great grandma.
You are a great grandma. I'm sure you're the greatest, actually.
I had one in my pocket like an old person. If I had a rubber band on my wrist, it would be attached to that. FFA.
FFA.
FFA. Future Farmers of America.
Head, Heart, Hands, Health. You got a hashtag?
No, I mean, if you want to use that one, or do you want me to pick a different one?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm acceptable with that.
Oh, that looks fun.
Okay.
Let me make sure people can't see it until I put it up on the screen.
Future Farmers of America. Not the right tune, but we'll go with it.
All right, so everyone listen up. I'm going to put a hashtag on the screen. The key is when I put the hashtag up, don't type it in yet. Everyone that was here last week, you did a fantastic job of taking your time and not bogging down StreamYard. If everybody types the hashtag at the same time, StreamYard will lock up and you may not be counted. So the key is wait a couple minutes. It'll take 30 minutes for me to do the giveaway. So you have tons of time, a whole half hour by the time I do it. So like wait 5 or 10 minutes and then type it in at your leisure. Then everyone gets counted. Because if everybody does it the minute I tell you what the hashtag is, StreamYard overloads and just sits there and can't handle it. So the key is not to rush, because it's not a rush. It's like, let's see how patient you are and see how sporadic the hashtags come in. That is how it works.
Yeah.
And this is an international giveaway. Anyone can win on planet Earth. I will pay up to $20 shipping. Once I ship it out, it's out of my hands. If it gets stopped at the border and there's extra fees or something, that's your responsibility. That's done.
That's your problem.
And anything over $20, you'll need to Venmo me. All right, let me get this. And take your time. When you spell it correctly, and don't forget to put the hashtag symbol in front of the word. This is an interesting one.
I'll ship your mom.
Your mom?
That's what Chef's gonna do. I was on saber-toothed tiger watch duty at the opening to the cave at 10.
Did you know the Flintstones? They're a modern Stone Age family.
For some reason, the Jetsons popped into my brain when you said that, so I started singing the Jetsons.
Do you remember what the town that the Flintstones lived in was called?
Yeah, what I would do.
No, that's what Fred said. Hey, Fred.
Fiona celebrated her birthday. So I'm going to...
Fiona the hippo.
I'm going to assume I did not win.
Bedrock.
That's sad.
Town of Bedrock. They're a modern Stone Age family. There was a Flintstones and a Jetsons crossover. Oh yeah, and Fred Flintstone had the little alien guy that would show up. And then I used to watch Bugs Bunny and Looney Tunes, and there was the little Martian. I am going to blow up the earth. Twisted Sis said, I wish my mom was here to drive me nuts.
Well, we got this here to drive you nuts.
The 70s and 80s were the golden years for cartoons. The 80s, yeah. Gazoo, that was his name, Mick Ranger. Gazoo. And then there was Marvin the Martian.
Marvin on my phone case.
Ken Faulkner said, hashtag ambisinister. Don't everybody do it at the same time. Take your time. It was Marvin the Martian. I am going to obliterate the earth. Is there any new knives people are wanting to get that you've been looking at and you really want? You're just not sure if you want to spend the money?
BFB says, awkward or clumsy with both hands.
Ambisinister. Awkward or clumsy with both hands. So that would mean that you're very not dexterous. I would think that would be undexterous.
I want
the mini Momo. The mini Momo. Jay Sings is looking at the mini Momo, wanting that one. Levi Weaver's waiting for the next round of the Sparrow Strix to come out.
Kaiser Hawk.
Kaiser Hawk. Abigail Pierce said, I am ambisinister. Ace said, I got in on the super early bird for the classy carbon locust. Oh. Ace is getting this one right here.
Is that true?
The classy carbon.
BFE says, sinister is also Latin for left, while dexter is Latin for right.
Really?
That's what I asked. Is that true?
Yes, Ken, with his disintegrator ray. Yes, dude. He was on the moon with his disintegrator ray.
I love when you do voices. You tuck your chin in and stick your face right by the microphone.
I have to find that space.
Oh, no, like almost any voice you do that.
Gregory Witt wants a Kaiser Hawk premium version. Dog One wants a Essenza Spyderco. Ambi Disastrous. Frogman supporter said, I'm waiting for TKL folder USA made version. Caleb said, yes. How much time you got? Too many knives. Jolene said, I want that knife.
Is a frogman. What is a frogman?
Frogman is like a Navy SEAL.
Okay.
Venture 50 said, I want a Legion Steel Asgear.
I was thinking Navy SEAL, but then I was also thinking it was not like a foreman, but like a foreman. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Not like what a foreman does.
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to start showing you all what is in this here giveaway, because there's tons of time, folks. We're not doing this giveaway for another, probably not until this big hand gets over in this territory.
Robert, you spelled it incorrectly. It's A-M, not A-N. Just saying.
Just in case you never learned what an analog clock does, when the big hand gets all the way over in this territory is when we're going to do the giveaway. So don't rush the hashtag. Only enter one time.
And then give it 5 or 10 more minutes.
Wait. Yeah, don't rush. If you haven't put it in, don't put it in yet. Don't bog down StreamYard. We have tons of time. So wait another 5-10 minutes before you put in your hashtag. We don't want to bog it down. You got to be nice to StreamYard. Yeah, so when we get over here to about 18, 15 to 20, somewhere in there, that's when we're going to give you like the warning that we're getting close. So we have all of this time.
Gareth is telling you something.
What do you say?
Ooh, something.
If you like, you can see my Aries Cardinal XL before I do it is on US tour in the past. Gareth said, if you like, you can see my Aries Cardinal XL before I do. It is in the US tour in the pass around. I appreciate Gareth, but I probably wouldn't be able to make a video on it just because of time frame. And then I would have the responsibility of mailing it.
Blue Sun. I am getting those from the Word Daily. Somehow, some way, I got on this email for daily words, and now I'm also getting on an email for like daily crosswords. So I'm not really sure where I picked this up, but I figured the daily words are fun because I get to pick weird ones. And sometimes I just put a random letter into the search and say unique words.
What's it called? The what daily?
Mine is just called Word Daily. And I get one every day. It's fun. Good, clean, fun. I'm sitting very close to this computer screen right now. And I don't know why.
I don't know who it was because I looked down real quick to find it. But if you're interested at all and want to see.
Just in time, if you want to scroll back to see where you typed it in to make sure it's spelled correctly, you can do that. Oh, you can't go back.
You can't go back? Yeah, you can scroll back.
Well, just in time said, dang it, I hope I spelled it right. I can't go back to the start of the hashtags and see.
Oh. Someone a little bit ago asked what watch I'm wearing. It's this one right here. It has 2 LEDs, so it lights up super bright. You can make, when you turn the light on, you can make it so it stays on for 1 or 3 seconds.
Milan Lame said you spelled it right.
I have it set for 3 seconds. I just put a link if you want to check out the watch that I'm wearing.
So you can be cool like him.
I don't know about that, but I really do like this one. This one has the mix of It's still rugged, but it still has enough metal and enough shiny
Well, you know
shininess.
what? Here's the watch I'm wearing.
There's Mrs. B's watch.
I was really close to the screen. Sorry.
This is a GAS 100 G-Shock. I really like this.
Beardface says, I double checked it just in time. It looks good to me.
And this is the one Mrs. B's got me.
How often do you wear that?
I don't wear this one as often.
I got that for you, what, last Christmas? Christmas before?
Maybe the Christmas before. This one needs to get in the light because it needs charged. You get it in the sun.
86 says, I'm starting to get in watches. Down another rabbit hole.
Miller 86, I've been told by many people to not go down the watch rabbit hole.
You're already in the hole. You're just in a side tunnel.
Yeah. So here's a look at the swag in the giveaway that I'm doing here in the next 20 minutes.
I still like wind-up watches.
Oh, yeah, I remember wind-up watches.
I'm sure you have one somewhere.
Probably.
Well, I still like the watches that look like Mickey Mouse that you got in the 90s.
I had a Swatch watch with a zebra thingy that went around your wrist. Band. Remember, 7 o'clock on the watch. I'm in my drop top, hitting the streets.
What did you just sing?
I had a Swatch watch.
But what did you just sing?
Oh, I don't know the name of that song.
I don't think those words are right.
Oh,
7 o'clock on the dot?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's the words, not what you said.
What did I say?
You said not what I just said.
Oh, I thought that's what I said.
No.
No. No.
This is normal conversations in our house, by the way.
No, we need more lemon pledge.
It was the remix.
Oh, yeah. If I don't know the words, I just make one up and go and keep singing. I don't worry too much about not having the correct
Just
words.
Just in time says, sounds right to me.
Yeah.
And this is why you don't do
7
very
o'clock,
good.
I'm a plop and then a flop dop, flipping
This is
the
why
free.
you don't do very well in the music portion of our trivia.
That is correct. Words can be made up.
Connor says,
Addicted to blades. Thank you for the sticker.
I used to be obsessed with pocket watches as a kid. I think pocket watches are cool.
Oh, yeah. Pocket watches are cool. We got a round table EDC. We got a BEDC sticker here.
Michael says, I had
This is a
Swatch
Blade Show,
watch back
Texas.
in the day with a lightning bolt for the second hand.
That sounds fancy. All kinds of Kaiser stickers. We got a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker.
Do you
Mad Yako stickers right here.
I read this. I'm going to read this how I read it in my brain. Sam says, do you sell tickets? And in my mind, I'm like, what are we selling tickets to? And then I thought he was talking about selling tickets to your concerts of your mismatched songs. But then I reread it and it says, do you sell stickers?
Oh. You can go to my shop on YouTube, but we need to upload all of our designs so people can buy them. I got 2 tickets to paradise.
Tom Williams says, just in time, your spelling was okay, but your N was kind of thick. You might want to clean your typewriter. I used to have a typewriter and I loved that thing.
I'm sorry, this giveaway is a little light on stickers. Just kidding. So we have a full swag pack here. There's your stickerage.
Wow, look at all those stickers.
Would you look at them? And look at all those stickers. Just look at them.
Why am I just discovering the mini freak?
I don't know. Got the little alien dude here. The little glow-in-the-dark alien dude. I think is technically called a sprite, but we call him an alien dude.
We call him an alien.
A little happy alien dude. Got my little O light going on.
Caleb says, I have some of my great-grandpa's old pocket watches. He came to America in 1916. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Got a Beez gnome. Little Beez gnomage. And then we have some we got some suckers.
Miller 86 says, I actually have my great-grandfather's pocket watch from 1908, all gold and pearl piece. Never had it appraised.
Got a little baby bee.
I always think it's sad when you get this cool piece, like your great grandpa's pocket watch from 1908. I always think it's cool when people have those like inheritance, but then I always think it's really sad when they sell that they sell that for the money for something not as cool. I don't know.
And then here is a 100% or 0.999% uncirculated copper Freedom coin. This is one that somebody won and they did not claim. So now we get to give it away again. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't think I could sell something like that either, General Zod. But I would be curious, Miller 86, what someone would price it as. Just out of like curiosity.
Vosteed Super Patch. It's very patchy. Super strong Velcro. Or hook and loop, to be correct.
Top Dog says, I claim the cool coin.
Top Dog claims it.
Full-on Life says, yeah, I'm too sentimental. I keep everything.
Here's a Civivi keychain with another keychain and a pry bar. Has the Civivi pry bar, which is very nice. Very. I love this little pry bar.
Says Bluminati worked with me on a new sticker design for this year's Texas Blade Show. Y'all be sure to see me if you go.
Before we show anything else, we'll let Mrs. Beez pick a ping pong ball out of the Olight stocking. I wouldn't mind having this Olight year round if we can keep it stocked with Olights.
What is this?
I don't know.
Ew.
It's dog slobber.
I want this one. And the number is?
The number is? Pick 3, my lord.
What is that from?
That is from Knights of the Round Table.
Oh my gosh, no! Every single time I do it.
Bride, Princess Bride.
No!
'Tis but a flesh wound?
No!
Shrek?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Why are you shocked?
Oh.
Every single time.
I thought it was a wild shot saying...
He holds up 2 and he's like, pick 3, my lord. Oh, man. So, you got...
What number is it?
3.
Number 3. Let's see what's in the box here.
Every single time. One of these years, you will get it right on time.
Number 3.
Garrett says, you must use one of Mrs. Beez's socks. I do have a sock that says Queen Bee on it. Or I do have socks that have bumblebees with pocket knives.
Number 3 was a very cool looking i3E EOS. Look at that. It's a purple with bats on it. Brand new i3, a brand new i3E EOS from Olight. 90 lumens of power. 90 powerful lumens.
There's a random blank page.
Oh, when you get to the end, leave one page, and we need to put Backcountry Dave. He was the winner last week for January 17th.
Was there not a January 17th written in here? Because I prepped it.
I don't know.
And I left the book.
What date is that one?
January 10th.
All right.
Did I come down last week?
I think you went up before I did the giveaway.
But I thought
something.
Wrote it.
I don't think so.
Whatever.
I don't believe so.
No.
So skip a page. That way you can put
I'm
tonight's.
just going to write it in right now. Is that okay? Can I do that?
Oh, you're going to... Okay.
Can I do that first?
Yeah. Milan Labe said, I said the same thing in my head, Mrs. Beez. Eve said, I love bats. I have bat wings tattooed on my collarbones. Just in Time said, I'm a Halloween baby.
I like Halloween.
It's freaking bats.
Freaking bats.
General Zod said, I don't miss corduroy jeans. I remember corduroys.
I I like the look of corduroy. I cannot wear corduroy. I got some thick thighs, and they make too much noise
You get the zit, 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 zit.
when I walk.
So somebody was the first knife on top of all this swaggage
did they
and the
win?
light and the pry bar. They won Backcountry Dave won a Kaiser. Oh, not the Kaiser Fiddlesticks.
I'm just gonna write Kaiser. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's on the bag.
Okay.
Kaiser Doman.
I'm just gonna write Kaiser. You'll figure it out.
So the first knife is a Rough Rider, the RR617 by Rough Rider, and it's not what you're expecting.
D10 Dave says, I'm wearing corduroy right now.
Hey.
Honestly, I saw a pair of corduroy bibs in the green I like, and I almost bought them. They are in my shopping cart. Do you just want me to do like 2 on 1 page?
No, I'd rather keep it a separate day.
Okay.
So this Rough Rider is not a slip joint. Look at this. It's a Rough Rider flipper.
Oh no. My pen ran out.
And the blade says 8CR14 MOV. Is that a hollow ground? I think it's a slightly hollow ground blade, maybe. But it doesn't have a heavy grind.
Baby.
So there's the first one. Top Dog said, what the?
Wild pack of family dogs says, I love BeezBlades lives. It's like 250 people doing a show and tell all at the same time.
Yes.
So much fun.
Yes, that's what I like. I love show and tell.
Also known as Mass Chaos some nights.
Yes, Mass
What is
Chaos. I
this?
love that. This isn't the name of the giveaway.
Okay.
We'll wait.
No, just continue. You just tell me later.
There's 3 knives in this giveaway.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so here's the first one. Beautiful Rough Rider.
Why is the clip upside down?
And I mean, it's Rough Rider, so the lockup
It's
is
rough.
the lockup is kind of far.
Definitely
and
not what I was expecting to come out of the box.
You have to really push on that liner lock. It's very, very strong. You have to get in there, get in it to win it. It is a top carry. It is a tip down carry. So Rough Rider does have something other than slip joints. So there's the first one. Okay, put that right here. But wait, there's more.
Always.
Here's the second one. This is not a Civivi. I put it in a Civivi case. So you'll get the Civivi pouch and all of the accoutrement that comes with the Civivi knife. Well, at least some of the accoutrement. Yeah, there's all that good stuff in there. And then you have this knife right here, the Lothar.
Like the color. Don't like
Mrs. Beez likes the color. This is a button lock. It's a pretty cool Lothar. It has a good detent. The blade stays in. You got to really swing it out.
As you chop your camera cord.
Wang chop it.
Gareth says, going to swap over to my phone as I will be driving now.
This is 14C 28N blade steel.
Be careful driving, please.
This is a pretty cool knife. I like the colors on it. I like the blade shape.
Well, hello. What you doing? Are you mad because there wasn't enough nibbies in there? I didn't put any more food in his bowl. I just gave him what was in it, left over from dinner. I think he was upset about that. This
be a good one for scraping. And it's very, very comfortable in the hand. It has good ergonomics. Has good action. Has good detent. Lothar is they're slowly learning, and they're improving and getting better and making more knives that look very cool.
Are you sleeping?
14C blade steel, baby.
You're very soft. The back of his head right here, how silky it feels.
Yeah.
That's how one of our captain's dogs feels all over.
D10 Dave said the Lothar spider is really cool. Yeah, I like the Lothar spider. It looks really cool.
You're awfully cute.
So there's that one. We'll put that in the pouch.
Fresh and clean. Where you go, boy, to the groomer.
Put that right here. And then the third knife in this giveaway. I gotta be careful. I've been giving away a lot of knives. I'm starting to dwindle down a little bit.
Dwindle.
And then this giveaway is from David Coolis. David, are you in here tonight?
Get out of the trash can, please.
David Coolis, are you in here?
I haven't seen his name.
I haven't either. But he could be lurking.
Could be.
Yeah, David's in here. Where you at, David?
He's hanging out.
David Coolis donated this knife for a giveaway.
3-in-1. Nice.
Yes. Shout out to David. This right here is an example of DSKFS, doing something kind for someone. David Coolis sent this in to give away. And I'm going to show you what it is. Did I open it? No, I'm going to open it.
That's rude.
Rude. David Coolis, are you awake, bro?
Shooby dooby.
CJRB. And look at this. It's a pyrite light, baby. How about that?
Pyrite, right.
So somebody, if you know David Coolis' Instagram or something like that, let him know that his knife was given away tonight. Look at this. AR RPM 9 steel. This is the new pyrite light. Look at that.
Did we ever decide on what knife was being given away
When
we did that poll?
Oh, shoot.
No.
Yes, I gotta buy it.
Okay.
I can't remember what was the winner?
I don't know.
What was the winner of Attorney Bailey knife giveaway? I have to buy that knife. I have to go shopping. I won't get the money for another month, but I still got to get it. I think it was a Manix 2.
Manix 2, Manix 2, Manix 2.
Yeah, it was a Manix 2. Yeah, Spyderco lightweight Manix 2.
Ah.
So this is the CJRB Pyrite Light giveaway.
Kevin Smith and Knives has just left the Morgan Wallen show. Awesome.
All right, so someone's gonna get a really nice giveaway. CJRB cool stuff. Professor Sharp said the new Spyderco Sage 6 has a button-operated compression lock, like the Smock is going to have S30 and S90V.
Eric W says, "Wife and I say, what's up, Beez?
What up?
Beez? Hello.
Hello.
Who won that Manix 2?
We haven't given it away yet.
Haven't done.
Once I get it in, then we'll do the drawing and say Manix 2 giveaway, and that'll be fun. That will be fun.
Yes, I see.
We put this back in its protective pouch. Yeah, look at all this. This is so cool. It's very fun for me to imagine when people open up and get all this stuff out, just splay it out on a table. That's just very, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whoever wins this,
take a video of you opening it and send it to Beez.
Yeah. You can send me an unboxing.
Don't do that. You don't have to.
Whoever wins it in the next live stream, when David Coolis probably fell asleep. He's tagged as being here right now. But he has been here tonight anyway. But thank you, David Coolis, for adding that for a giveaway. And I just added a couple to it to make this flashlight, 3 knives, challenge coin, pry bar. You got the whole works here. El Navajero EDC said, I'm here. All right. Dwayne K said, Beez, any idea of color and steel? I'll try to find the best deal if you want me. Yeah, Dwayne, by all means, find me the best deal. Top Dog said, only 30 more likes to win the booby prize. I don't have a booby prize. This is the 300 likes giveaway, so you guys better get us there. All right. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I hope not. My voice is getting lower.
Drink more water.
I know. I feel parched. All right, we're gonna give this stuff away, people.
What'd you crunch?
So be prepared. Okay, if you haven't got the hashtag in, do it. Make sure you've got the hashtag in. Ambisinister. If you've already got your hashtag in, then you're good to go.
Ew.
But if you haven't, now would be the time to make sure you get it in. Chef Rocky with a $20 super chat. He said, can I send you guys my stickers with your gifts? Love you, Jolene, my baby cakes. Hope to give you guys hugs in Atlanta.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, Chef Rocky. With a $20 super chat.
Super chat.
Chef Rocky stickers.
We like
We're
stickers.
we're getting a package from Chef Rocky. Blind Woo Furry with the $2 super chat. He said towards shipping. Great giveaway. Thank you, man. Much appreciated for the $2. We like dollars. Who's that? Malcolm in the middle? $. Kelly O'Neill said, thanks for a great giveaway.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. The Maroney said, knife, 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 knife.
Oh.
So I think everybody got in hashtag Ambisinister.
I think my brain just fritzed out.
Yep. Well, it is 12:30 at night. It is Saturday morning, technically. Good time to wake up for a minute, said Ron. Dog One said, I think it's a great community-sponsored gives. Okay, here we go. Let's do this gaw, as Top Dog would say.
Drum roll, please.
Drum roll. Present screen. Share screen. StreamYard giveaway tool.
Jeremy says, just recently started watching you since getting into knives. Thanks for all the great content.
Well, thank you, Jeremy. All right, here we go. And we're off. Who's going to win all this stuff?
That person.
And the winner is Michael Warren.
Hey, hey.
Michael Warren, congratulations. Are you still here?
Winner.
Are you still here, Michael Warren? Because if you're not,
that's hilarious.
Michael Warren said, I never win.
That's great.
Oh, look at that.
He says, I'm here. Not anymore.
You can't say that ever again, Michael. Congratulations. You know what to do, kind sir. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com, and put Michael Warren in there. And if that's not your name, put your real name and your address, and I'll get it sent out in 6 to 12 years.
That's fantastic that he put that. And then
yes.
2 seconds later.
2 seconds later. How about that? The I never win. I'm telling you, people forgot about that.
It gets you.
It gets you. People that say I never win, that's been a tradition, and people kind of forget about it. But just ask Ken Faulkner. He said he never wins, and he ended up winning like 2 or 3 times.
Congratulations on the win.
Congratulations, Michael. You got all kinds of cool stuff. Hope to get it out. And I don't know. I always try to remain safe and tell people 4 to 8 weeks, just because I never know how soon I can get it sent
Dwayne
out.
K says 8 weeks later, laughy face.
8 weeks later. I mean, it's possible.
No, we've never gone that long.
I don't think I've ever gone 2 months.
No.
But I've gone 5 weeks. That's no doubt about it.
I think the longest was around the holiday.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, just life happens and I blink and it's been a month. Just like that.
Night, BFE.
Have a good night. Yeah, Gunner.
Michael says, by the time Beez mails it to you, you will have forgotten and won a couple other giveaways.
Yeah.
Well, you'll forget about it, and when you get it, it's a surprise all over again.
Yeah, I even had somebody who was like, I'm a little upset. I haven't got my giveaway yet. And I was like, well, I did say at this exact minute that it could take 3 to 5 weeks. And they were like, oh, my bad. So that's why I try to make sure that I clarify that don't expect it like next Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, no.
This is like the Nestle Quick Bunny. Patience is a virtue.
I'm going to assume that's an old-timey saying.
Yes. Patience is a virtue. I believe in that.
What does that have to do with the Nestle Quick Bunny?
I don't remember. He was in a hurry for his Nestle Quick or something, but it was part of that commercial. Michael Warren.
Here's my face for anyone who hasn't seen it tonight.
Sorry. Oh yeah, if you're new to the live stream, you haven't seen Mrs. Beez.
Also,
this is Mrs. Beez.
I have a camera on my t-shirt because I like cameras. This is a Polaroid. I couldn't think of the word until just now. Just saying. I like Polaroid cameras. You know what? I don't think I own a Polaroid. Out of all the old-timey cameras that I have.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a Polaroid. Anywho, I'm going to head upstairs because I want to snuggle with my big guy. I hope everyone... See, Polaroid's making a comeback. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Thanks, April. I got it on Etsy.
By Minute.
Just in case you wanted to know, you know. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Hope everyone has a safe week next week. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Mine has been very cold on both sides lately. It's been very nice. And I would like you, dang it, we forgot to do it again.
Mick Ranger with a $2 super chat. He said, few bucks for shipping. Enjoy, Michael.
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
I want at least 5.
5.
I was going to say 2, but we're going 5. I would like for at least 5 people to tell me what you purchased in your shopping cart.
Oh yeah,
because I forgot the last 2 weeks.
So remember next week, remind her when she comes down to let her know what you got in your shopping cart.
Please, because right now, I mean, you don't have to do it now. You can do it tomorrow. I would like for you to purchase what is in your shopping cart. It could be on whatever platform you have something in your cart. I purchased what's in my cart tonight. It may or may not have been $86, but that's okay because it's fun. And I hope you have fun things in your cart and you purchase it and you tell me next week. Just saying. All right. Good night, y'all. I don't know why I saluted. I've been doing that a lot lately because I'm weird. Anywho, good night. Love you all. See you next week. Doodles.
Toodles. Now, take your microphone with you and make funny sounds like.
You're a noise maker.
Just in Time said, and you gotta let us know what other rabbit holes you went down. Old Spice. Oh yeah, I like the whistle too.
Yeah, he does.
I'm a big whistler. You got anybody else a big whistler in here?
Just you.
Big whistling, spending G's. Dwayne K said, "Don't forget to sign off." Yeah, I know.
Not even close.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. I had a lot of fun, and it went by really quick. We went past the 4-hour mark, no problem. The newcomers to the channel, I'm glad you are here. I hope you come back every Friday. We do this every Friday. You never know what's going to happen. Last week I didn't sign off, and I walked around making funny noises. So you never know what's going to happen. So remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.